Jessica She, you are now welcome to the barbecue. This one for you, Jessica She. This might be a long one too. So y'all see the setup. So I'm about to get the chimney going right now. And I got the Bronco back out here. And this my ash pan. I'm gonna put a couple pieces of oak in that ash pan. So I got the wood right here. It's dry. It's raining right now. Look at that. Ain't that beautiful? Check that out. Just put one piece. Get that mom bag, my organic market. You see, I got these beautiful cherry wood chunks in here. Just throw one big chunk, maybe two, right there in the charcoal basket. So I'm gonna put that back in there, and we gonna get this. We gonna get this here chimney going. Set that baby right there, just like that. Get in the sauce. That bad boy in the sauce, just like that. Right, I got this cherry. I got cherry wood. I got cherry. I lost my torch. I got this dumbass lighter stick. Somebody said that wood goes hard. Yeah, I had it cut down to I think 10-inch splits. And the rest, y'all seen how I make the rest of it. Just make chunks with the wood splitter. That's the most annoying shit possible. So you just not even gonna ignite? You just not gonna do nothing? Damn, I missed my MAP gas torch. Really? Alright, there you go. You're a little baby right there. So let me get you on here real quick. Come on. Come on. All I'm asking you to do is what you're supposed to already be doing. I need to go right back up to Lowe's and get another MAP gas torch. Propane or something. Alright. Ignite. fucking kidding me? Cause I lost my damn cheat code. So I'm using this dumbass stick lighter. Somebody said use a magazine. I don't need to use a magazine. I need a lighter. Damn, I got some sassafras right there I wanted to cook with, but I don't know, I was getting mixed reviews on that. So I decided to stick to the basics. Cherry wood and oak. Cherry and oh, Faye Farrah, how you doing? Faye Farrah in the building. Shout out to you. Faye Farrah, did you mean lost your greeter job with BG's live streams or your other job? I thought the market here opened at 6 a.m., so I got there early. It really opened at 8. No, I mean, she's still my greeter. You know, when she left, weird people started coming in, so. Damn, I hate this fucking thing, man. Where the hell is my map? Map gas. I'm starting to think maybe I should have covered the cherry wood too. So I got people asking about that. I got people, so the chunks are going. So that's good. Then you got people that want the splits. You got the people that want the splits like this size. So I got that going. And we gonna see. I never mixed oak and cherry before, but I got these beef back ribs going on here today. That I already seasoned up. Some salt, pepper, paprika, typical brisket seasoning. And I got the wifey in there whipping up some of her homemade burgers. So we gonna see. Damn, it's 71 people in here already. I just started 12 minutes ago. That's how I know y'all some fat asses. As soon as I put food in the title, you fat motherfuckers come running. Y'all never come kicking no other time before. As soon as a nigga put food in the title, here come y'all fat asses. As soon as the nigga say hamburger, here come all you hungry hippo motherfuckers. Larry Silverstein's insurance policy. I have never seen you here before. You're fat. You're fat. You're a fat ass for this. You're new here. You're fat. You seen hamburger and clicked on the video. Elephant in the room. Come on now. Oh, I gotta get my thermometers out. Get that hooked up. I don't know. This may not be a long cook. I'm still not sure. Probably do like 5 hours on the beef back ribs. They're short. Probably only gonna need like 5 hours. Maybe 6 hours. And I'm still debating if I'm gonna wrap these beef back ribs at the end of the cook or not. I'm gonna probably just let it develop that bark and let it cook the whole way on the smoker, on the grill. Oh, okay, Larry Silverstein's insurance policy. You can chill out then. You can have several seats. You're still fat because I said so. So, yeah. Somebody said wrap will fall off the bone. Well, no, I'm gonna cook it till it get that good drawback on that bone, and then I'm gonna just pull it because I'm not gonna be out here all day wrestling with this. So I'm gonna just give it a good 6 hours and call it a day. May not even need that, probably 4. I'm debating on whether or not to keep the temperature at 225 or 250. I might keep it around 250 just because I got the hamburgers coming on. Shit, might as well throw a piece of cherry in here. Get that going. Y'all see it's raining, so I got my little portable tent. I could split wood in the rain under this tent. And by the way, just to recap, you guys saw me stack all of this wood right here with one hand in like 10 minutes. So there's that. No fire today. A lot of wood though. There go the missus right there. Oh, we got a fig tree too, Faith Fair. She wanted to show you the fig tree. Well, she didn't want to. I wanted to show you. Well, I wanted to show everybody. I just kind of wanted to brag about a fig tree. But I heard wasps have a real affinity. Wasp have an affinity for the fig tree. Like they fuck inside the fruit so their larvae can eat the fig. This shit's really gross, but you know, it's a circle of life. What else did we get yesterday? The fig tree and the who? Oh, the blackberry bush. She got that. She just came home with it. It was like, I got a fig and a blackberry bush. I'm like, ah. Somebody say your mom is the circle of life. Look, don't get me started. I'm chilling. Don't do that. Don't get me started right now. It's still early. Somebody said there are worse things she could come home with. Yeah, like shelves. Shelves and end tables and weird wallpaper for no fucking reason. I like the blueberry bushes. We got the blueberry bush. I'm good. The fig, yeah. The blackberry, yeah. You know, I'm more of a blueberry bush guy. Ari Debrina said brambles are classy. I have no idea what that is. You should smoke lettuce. I never thought of that. What if she comes home for shelves with shelves for seedlings in the winter? I mean, ain't nothing but I'm all for getting something to support the infrastructure of the things that we're going to grow that I can actually eat from. Like the other shit, like lilacs. Well, not lilacs. You can actually smoke with lilac wood too. But the other shit, like hydrangea, like just random shit women like, you know, just because it's cute, not because it can later feed generations to come, but it's just cute and it's a fucking flower and it's useless. Like tulips. Tulips. I can't eat that. I don't know though. I don't know. Maybe there's some chick out there that knows how to make some type of fucking homemade cough syrup remedy or some weird shit like that with tulip leaves and boil it down, add chicken bone. I don't know, but I like growing things that I could later eat. Shelves are infrastructure. Yeah, okay. No, I've never eat clover. Somebody said who can tulips are for bees which give you food. Nah, don't try to use that roundabout reasoning. Nah, fuck. The bees do just fine doing their thing over there at the cucumbers and watermelons and everything else that I can eat. You don't need tulips for that. We got magnolias. We got marigolds that we companion plant stuff with to prevent the aphids from just multiplying all over the plants, and that's it. The bees love the marigolds, so that's what they get. All that other shit is just extracurricular and unnecessary. So I might as well have covered this, but this dry out so damn quick. It's not even a need to cover this. Like, it was raining all last night. It's pretty much dry again. Most of the moisture in the wood comes from the cellular level, but once that dries out, then ain't nothing wrong with letting it stay out in a little rain. Let the hawks take care of any mice that want to make a home here. And I only have this covered for the day, so that's covering my season wood right there. Tech T.I. said, make sure to get your will not comply mask and Let's Go Brandon shirt. Use code BENDOVER for 15% off. God, I smell that cherry too. You know what? Let me just put the other one in there. We just gonna put all of it in there. Fuck it, leave it to Beaver. Exigent News said, gotta soak the wood. Nah, I haven't soaked wood in a long time. And I don't use wood chips at all to cook with. Like, that just leaves a nasty flavor when you're meat. I use all season dried out wood. We don't soak around here. Somebody said bluegrass, the law of Moses, part reties it later. I have no idea what y'all talking about. Barricade Garage, where you from? How common is it to see? Scrolled up too fast. How common is it to see beef back ribs on the menu at a barbecue joint? It's really not that common. It's mainly pork ribs. Pork ribs are easier to cook. And yeah, they're just overall easier to cook and have more meat on them, like in between the actual bones. They're also cheaper than beef ribs, but I got the beef back ribs. There's another cut of beef ribs that are long and just fucking huge. You got to talk to your butcher to get those cuts. But I had some of those before, the long style. And when I get those type of ribs, you see these hooks in my smoker, I'll just these tabs, I'll throw the hooks in here and I'll hang them. So it won't be no grate and it'll just be over the open fire. All right, let's go ahead and get this. Let's get this in here. Some boiled ribs first. R&R, get out. Get out for even thinking that. Get out for even speaking that. No fucking boiled rib. What type of shit is that? Damn, that cherry smell good. Nigga said boiled rib. What you just said upset my stomach. I got bad gas now. This nigga said boiled rib. Bruh, you're banned. You are so banned. Alright. In the hole. Damn, that cherry kicking. Whew. Goodness. Let's open up this intake. Somebody said they eat pigeon in France. I'll eat pigeon too. Pigeon, that's good meat. Ain't nothing wrong with pigeon. Dang. We gonna get that blue smoke going. We gonna get that thin blue smoke going. Let all that stuff burn off. I'm gonna put the meat on about another 10 minutes. Let that get up to temp. You can see I need a new gasket for the Bronco. It sprang a leak. I gotta get a new gasket. So y'all seen me put the couple pieces of cherry wood in the chimney while I had that going. And then I put like 2 pieces in the charcoal basket, mix that in with the briquettes. And then in the ash pan, I got a piece of oak. I got a piece of oak wood like this with a couple pieces of cherry. And I never paired cherry wood with oak before. So this is new to me. But I'm already smelling awesomeness. Like it just smells amazing. Just like this with nothing on it. Somebody said pigeon is that, man. I'll eat pigeon, dove, quail, all of it. All of it's good eating. Yeah, I gotta get them boys to send me a new gasket. I hate losing smoke. I've had this for like 3 years. It's time for me to replace this gasket. Because when you got a gasket that's leaking, or you got a grill that doesn't have a gasket on it at all, you lose smoke, you lose heat, and it fluctuates your temperature so you don't get an even cook. But some of y'all don't care about shit like that. Y'all savages, but somebody like me, I care. I like to let the cook coast. This shit cook like a oven. Like it's steady temperature, but you're smoking. So you can't get that effect if you have holes in your gasket or you don't have a gasket. Oh darn. Oh darn, where you at? There's no door. I did not give you a door today. There is no door. Ain't no fucking around with this once you get the cook going. No door. I'm gonna leave y'all with that view of that maple tree while I get this thermometer. All right, couple more pieces. Let's get the diffuser plate in. Go ahead, put the grate full throttle. So we got an accurate temperature going on here. Let's throw the ambient temperature probe in there. All right, let's go ahead and close that off. Let's open that up a little bit more. Might say my fam bought a whole cow once, but that is forever ago. Oh, I seen a guy on one of the cookout pages I follow on Facebook. He bought like a whole cow, but it didn't even fill up like a quarter of his freezer. And he was like, did they get me, bro? That shit was funny. That shit was funny. Eric Carson said, I don't live far from UBG. We should go rollerblading sometime. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. No, you don't. What is kratom? What is kratom? What is that? What the fuck is kratom? Yo, ain't that what Michaela Peterson be on? I heard her talk about that. It's drugs. Y'all into some wild stuff, boy. I never heard of no shit like that. Kratom. I don't even know how to say it. Kratom. That sounds like a God of War character. Kratom is used for getting off opioids naturally. I mean, you're not getting off opioids naturally if you got to take another drug to get off of it. There's nothing natural about that. That makes absolutely no sense whatsoever. Faye Fair said it's a herb. Oh, okay, see, that makes sense. It's a herb. It's a painkiller from bark. Well, is it addictive? you're more of a roller skater then. One thing leads to another. 1 minute you're rollerblading, and before you know it, you got him pregnant. It's a beautiful, illustrious drug. Try it. It'll lead you to a most beautiful adventure. Crandon Carrollton, get out. Get out. Said every crack salesman ever. Just try it. It'll lead you to a beautiful, illustrious adventure. The fuck out. Selling your drugs here. We don't want this shit. Faye Farrah said it's not addictive. I don't give a fuck. If people promising you it gives you illustrious illusions and makes you feel beautiful, I don't know. Fuck no. Opioid withdrawal is not fun. Mm. It helps with pain. Y'all know how I feel about that though. That pain good for you. Go through it. Don't duck that pain. I really can't speak on junkies like that because y'all a bunch of junkies in here. So I really can't, give an accurate opinion on y'all's assessment of certain drugs because I'm not a fucking junkie. I've never been into drugs like that. Like that's just, well, I was, but I got off of it. Like I conquered my inner bitch and got off the drugs. Alcohol, weed, cigarettes. So like I'm the wrong person to have like drug related topical discussions with. Because I feel like if I can do it with no other drug, if I can get off another drug, if I can get off one drug without the help of another drug to soften the blow, I feel like you can too. So I don't know what to tell you. Faye Farrah said kratom isn't addictive. That's what people say about weed. Yet they will give their last dollar. They'll give their last dollar for a bag of weed and then get there to the weed man and want 2 for 15. It's not addictive. I'm like, okay. Tell that to the 5 gas stations you passed while your vehicle was on E so you can go pick up a quarter ounce. I'm just not a drug guy, XXWG1WG. Bob Bologna, that's that QAnon shit, that WWX1ATG, that Google password shit, whatever the fuck they put up. WWGX1 544 382 682 100 www GreatWhiteHope.com. Everyone's searching for a safe fix. I don't know what the fuck it is. That's what it looked like. That's that WWG 115-548-2812. Those are launch code. QAnon whole little algorithm shit they be putting. That's a straight up launch code. WW1 11G 546 3801 incoming. Shout out to the QAnon people. I like y'all. Once you understand there's no difference between the QAnon people and the we gotta wake everybody up people, you can appreciate it for its entertainment quality. This is the same shit. Somebody said the nuke code during the Cold War was 00000000. That's terrible. All right, where we at? 218. Let's go ahead and kick it up to 250. I have an electric smoker, but I like that one better. Oh, thanks. You like this one better? Yeah. All right, now I'm gonna need you to get out. You can leave after you finish admiring my manly smoker right here. Now get out. I say no to drugs, but they don't listen. I have no idea what you're talking about. Santi's World said electric smoker. Yeah, like Traegers. Traegers are electric smokers. Like you plug them bitches in. Like you need a socket. You need the whole ordeal. Like you got the Ford fanboys with their fucking their hookup in the back of the fucking pickup bed. They're like, I can just plug it up here, take it anywhere. Instant electricity. Fucking fancy. Somebody said where the beef back ribs at. How long ago did I start it? 47 minutes? And it took me a while to get the fucking paper going, to get the chimney going. I don't know, probably in another 10 minutes I'll put the beef back ribs on. It ain't no rush. I'm waiting for my temperature to get right. You don't just put the meat all on there. You gotta regulate temperature. Pepe Epstein said, yeah, I'm getting ridiculed for asking for advice to clean. Wild. I'm out. Have a good weekend, everybody. Oh, like in real life, you're getting ridiculed to clean what? Clean that shit. What you waiting on? Yeah, I got addicted after surgery from breaking my leg. Pepe Epstein, look, I'm not about to sit here and play the world's smallest violin for you, son. You'll get over it. You'll live. You'll live. You'll live. If you're in your feelings about how I respond to you, then I see why you broke your leg, because you fucking soft. You're moist. Get out. Get out. Nah, ain't no big hugs. I'm explaining. I'm not a junkie. Oh, okay, you know. Don't be moist about it. Did I call you? I don't even think I called you a junkie. How you read between the lines like that? What type of shit is... I think I called everybody here a junkie. Like, you took it personal. He called me a junkie. Took that shit personal. All right, bird fight. Bird fight. Okay, it's like 18 coyotes up there. I did not know coyotes were pack animals. Okay. No, it's like 4 of them. I had no idea woodpeckers were pack animals. They're up there packing it out right now. Just packing around. Somebody said plantation style house. Oh, really? Shit, ain't nothing wrong with a plantation style house. What type of shit is that? I'm mad that was the first thing on your mind when you seen it. Plantation! Like, not just a house. Not just a decent house. You know, not the 18 coyotes in the tree pecking each other, but just plantation came to your mind. Somebody said, what species tree you got in your yard? All maple. And I got one North American holly on the other side where I have my other wood stack at. And oh, the one tree right there, that's a magnolia tree. But these trees, that one, the two of those, that one right there, and this tree I got right here, that's maple. I know y'all hear those coyotes. Those are woodpeckers. They got the red heads. Uh-oh, look like we got action. You ever tap those maple trees? No, nah, Nope. Are you ever gonna make sketch type videos again? Maybe, possibly, possibly in the future. All right, we just hit 250. It doesn't matter. When you go back in there, can you hand me that pan that got the beef back ribs on it? Start closing this down.
Updating I love for your auntie when she gets up as much as she wants.
What do you think of Oprah? I don't think nothing of Oprah. I'm not a fan of Oprah, but I don't actively hate or just like, she supported a cult leader or some weird shit like that. She did that one slave movie, Color Purple. When I think of Oprah, I think of Color Purple. I could crack with the best of them, but I thought we were having an adult conversation. Beef ribs with some fried okra. That makes sense. Can you do a Jesse Lee Peterson impersonation? I don't feel like it right now. You could play Marshawn Lynch in a movie. I look nothing like Marshawn Lynch. Stop it. You get them ribs at a farmer's market? Hell no. Catskill Hillbilly. What's funny is I got these at Shoppers. That's why I only got two of them, because we needed over $50. So she wanted to use her coupon. So I was like, fuck it, let me just get the beef back ribs and I can throw those on there with the burgers. But the meat she's making the burgers with, we got that from the farmer yesterday. That was just a little something. I just got these two beef back ribs that I just threw on here just to meet that $50 limit to use the damn coupon. It's crazy, right? Virginia family found guilty, modern day equivalent of slavery, a family member over 12 years, period. Modern day 12 years a slave. That sounds like a bullshit headline anyway. So a Virginia family was found guilty for enslaving a family member for 12 years. Shit. How the fuck is that slavery? Define slavery. Like child labor? I don't think that's slavery. They need to work. Somebody said it's not crazy, treat yourself. Nah, we typically get our meats from the farmer. But I mean, we did the coupon thing, so I just picked these up this morning. Like we went and pick up a couple things from the grocery store, so picked up some coconut aminos, some paper towels, and he's like, yeah, I gotta get $50 or more so I can use my coupon. I was like, fuck it, let me get the beef back ribs since they got them out there. You and Vox should team up to steal some of Owen's goat supply for your barbecue and Vox's book covers. I don't even know who Vox is. Killing a cow is murder. Baha. Who said that, Watachi? Who said that? Taxation is indeed slavery, and we all slaves. that makes us all slaves. So at that point, you then can't pick and choose what type of slavery or who did it the worst. You all slaves. So that family that enslaved their own family member for 12 years is like, well, fuck it, leave it to Beaver. Man, if the slave narrative is true, I would have been no help to black folks, honestly. As a matter of fact, I would have owned slaves. Just honestly speaking, I'm just being candid here. Like, there's no reason for you to sit here and act like you fucking wouldn't. I would be trying to set everybody free. No, nigga, you wouldn't. You wouldn't give a fuck for real. Like, there would be few people that actually give a fuck. It's just like you're not trying to set free the people that Elon Musk got involved in that slave labor over there in China to make that bullshit Tesla. Y'all drive the Teslas, don't give a fuck about that. It's the same thing. You would have been born back in the day and you would have been enjoying your cotton shirts, all your food, and wouldn't have gave a fuck about what all took place for you to get that food on your plate. You don't care. The only reason you would care is because it's been presented in a manner for you to care. The same tricks they work today is probably the same tricks they was working back in the day. Keep in mind, that's if I believe the slave narrative, which I fucking don't. Blue Balloon said, I'm gonna cry. BG gets the amigos to climb the trees. Cause I wouldn't. Why not? I'm not an arborist. And that's dangerous work. So it will make sense. Like, even in my zombie apocalypse group, like the arborist, you may volunteer for it, but the people who I capture, they will 9 times out of 10 be doing that job, be felling trees. Like, it just, like, I look at arborists, like the tree service come out, and then they got the guy climbing the big 80-foot fucking tree just to cut the top off and to cut the branches off. And I'm watching him fall to the ground as he's cutting. He got his chainsaw, safety harness, he got the right boots on. But I'm thinking, if this was back in the day, who would I send up there? Somebody that valuable, or somebody from a rival group, or just somebody from a village that we took over? Let's say we took over somebody else's zombie apocalypse group and acquired all their resources, their stuff, their materials. You know, they would be going up there. And then you'd be like, oh, slavery. Like, nah, we're clearing land. So that me and my guys can build you houses. I mean, that's just how I think about it. I know that's an unpopular opinion, but bro, I'm pretty sure you would not give a fuck at all. That's why when they say, oh, the North fought the Civil War because slavery, I'm like, they gave 0 fucks about niggas, period. You can tell that shit to somebody else. No one gave a fuck. It was not over slavery. Somebody said it was over the type of slavery. I don't even believe that. Watachi Running Free said we lost America in 1812. Well, depending on who you ask, you never had America. You stole it. Lincoln was a racist tyrant. I agree. The tyrant part, I don't know about the racist part. Definitely was a tyrant. That was he wielded extraordinary powers for a president. For a sitting president to mobilize the military on the people. That shit was wild. And you niggas try to act like it's not. Let Joe Biden do that shit right now and go to war with the South. Let Joe Biden raise the military and go to war with Georgia, in Florida, in Alabama, Mississippi, Virginia, South Carolina, North Carolina, Tennessee. Y'all gonna be shitting ducklets. But Lincoln do it. Oh, he's a fucking hero. He's a fucking hero. Somebody said nobody talks about Lincoln's concentration camps. I mean, that makes sense. There's no fucking concentration. It's a work camp. You need niggas to work. Just like the Japanese when they did that little weird shit and that whole weird magic trick shit happened. They needed people to work. All they needed was an excuse to get people to work. and to justify it. Like, look, they're doing this. Like, it's okay if we can have them building shit. Now we can make people build shit. It was just an excuse. It makes sense though, like logically speaking. Somebody said they didn't work either. They just starved them. They just starved them to death. Who, the Japanese people? I think Trump is a tyrant. Joey Bustamante said history is not what you think. I mean, clearly. It's definitely not. Somebody said, what is the slave narrative? I bought a goji berry bush. What the fuck? Shout out to you. I bought a berry bush. I don't even know what type of berry bush it is. It's a fucking berry bush. Shout out to our berry bushes. Huckleberry. The hell is that? Some type of tree? Oh shit. Ruthless Rex. Rather, what is incorrect about the slave narrative? Aegis Flow said NPR had a report on reparations this morning. I don't know why I listened to that crap, but it focused on how rap artists were one of the driving forces behind the movement. I have no idea why you listen to that. Who said that? Aegis Flow, get out for even listening to that and then repeating it and spreading the bullshit. Get out. BG, what's your opinion on NASA? I honestly don't care. But the overall opinion will be they are liars. I don't trust them. But I don't care. They're lying. But I don't care. You're never going to find out exactly what. There's people that have an idea. People having an idea of how big or how small, but obviously they're a bunch of liars, and there's a lot of logical inconsistencies with their rhetoric and what they say they're doing. Above all else, though, I don't really care. I just flow name drop Chuck D, Tupac, even Gil Scott, Haran. Oh dang! All right, I'm out. All right, you can come back. I just flow. No more NPR shit. We don't do NPR. I don't know how you people read that type of shit. Like, I don't know how people actively read things they know is gonna give them bad gas. Like Aegis Flow, I'm sure after you seen that on NPR, I'm pretty sure you had bad gas. Like, you can't tell me you didn't. That's terrible. That's self-inflicted bad gas. Like, that's bad. That's pretty bad. Somebody said, what kind of wood are you burning today? Cherry wood. I got the cherry wood and got some oak. Got an oak log in there. Somebody said your wood look like sweet potato. Yeah, this wood right here is oak. This red oak. That wood over there, that's all the cherry. The cherry wood turns like a orange, like a dirty orange color. Somebody said, what's the difference in wood between cherry and oak? Well, oak is man's wood. Like that's a manly wood. All this right here, this is all oak. This is my favorite type of wood. Matter of fact, the scarlet oak tree is my favorite type of tree. All right, above all else. Now, when you cut into it, oak smells awesome. Like that should be an official scent that Axe picks up. Or I'll make my own when I know how to like capture it and bottle the scent. Um, Oak, as far as smoking meats, it pairs well with beef, lamb. You can it's one of the most versatile cooking woods. Cherry, on the other hand, it has more of a sweeter, milder taste to it that it gives the wood, and it pairs more better with like poultry and like things like chicken, guinea fowl, yard bird, shit like that. Not so much beef, even though you could use it for whatever you want to use it with. You can use cherry wood to smoke salmon, smoke cheeses, which a lot of people use outer wood for. And I have some. You can use walnut, chestnut. If you look over there, I got some sassafras, but I was getting mixed reviews about the sassafras, so I decided to not use it. I don't know if like this crusade against the sassafras is because it's actually healthy, but the FDA stepped in and banned certain aspects of it. But they want to say it's like a carcinogen, but I'm like, all of it's a fucking carcinogen. You can't just say that. But I should have tried it, but I don't know. Maybe next cook, because I got some sassafras over there. And if you don't know what sassafras is, that's where they got root beer from the sassafras tree root. It has a real strong odor. Like as soon as you cut into, when I was cutting up this sassafras, it smelled like root beer. You use willow tree wood? No, I don't, but you can. I've heard of people doing that. I said truth on thoughts on New Age Alan Watts type philosophy. I don't know who Alan Watts is. Crandall Carrollton said, "Are you smart, BG?" No, I'm not. No birth, no death said elite crack baby. Yeah, there's a strong argument for that. Elite crack baby. Ruthless Rex said there's a UFO festival and parade in McMinnville, Oregon today at 3. I think I'm gonna go check it out. Shout out to you. Sounds sounds fun. Cat in Hatton said, "Can you swim yet, BG?" No, I can't because you haven't brought your ass out here and taught me how to. BG, you ever read the book Manufacturing Consent? No, I've heard about it though. I've heard about it. It's pretty self-explanatory. Not only have I heard about it, I pretty much know about it. Like I know how to manufacture consent. So Cadden Hatton. Cadden Hatton said I live in England, bro. Oh, shout out to you. I like marmalade too. Eric Carton said, BG, I'd be honored if you come to my house and use my bid it. No, that's out of the question. I'm new here. How do you get so much? Oh my goodness, new people. Fiora E, get out. No new people. What's going on? These burgers, eggplant, and Velveeta. Nah, we're not gonna do the eggplant thing today. I would like to just stick a whole eggplant on the grill, but we're gonna have they'll be coming out here shortly. I'm just timing the different cooks. How's life in England? Oh, you're talking to him. I love marmalade. T-Poser Man Barricade Garage knows how to lose fans. I mean, that guy wasn't a fan. He was new here. Like, he literally said, I'm new here. That means in 10 minutes, you will hate me. Like, if you haven't stood the test of time and been here for a while, chances are you're not going to make it here for a while. I mean, these are just the facts, folks. I could pull out charts, graphs, data to prove my point. How much wood have you split in the last year? A lot. I lost count. I lost track. I lost count. A lot. Since it has not been brought up for a while, skits back to work for me. Peace. All right, Kingpin. We'll circle back to that, but we're gonna table the skit idea for right now. And circle back to that. All right. What else we got? Fiora E said bet. Fiora E, you're still in here saying bet. I want you gone. Out right now. Don't tarry. Don't say bye to anybody you think you know. Don't collect $200 after you pass go. Just quietly leave. That will be all. Thank you. You are not welcome to the barbecue. Do you grow garlic, BG? Not this year. I don't know. Maybe the missus planted some. I'm not sure though. Why the condom on your wood, BG? Because it's raining. And I want this particular wood to stay dry. Because that wood over there is seasoned and ready to go at a moment's notice. So we're going to keep it rocking like that. The Bible uses the word tarry a lot. Yeah, that's like one of my favorite words. I love to tell people not to tarry when I tell them to leave. I'm going to make a video about why BG and I have beef. Is it because my smoker doesn't have a door? Finally got that smoke where I want it. See that thin blue smoke? You can hardly see it. Now we're smoking. That's what you want to see. Where we at? 238 on the temp. Damn, that smells good too. Mm, 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 mm. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Brandon Carrollton said, BG, are you a Christian? No, I'm not a Christian. Uh, Jessica, she said, happy birthday. It's definitely not my birthday. I don't do the birthday thing. Shiny side up. Yeah, I put them on there on the grate with the meat side up. And I cook it like that the whole way. I don't turn my ribs. I cook them. I put them on there bone side down, meat side up. That's how it cooks. I can smell it all the way up 95. Bro, you on 95. Sheesh. Dry rub. I don't put sauce on my ribs. Sauce takes away from the actual taste. I don't do barbecue sauce. I don't do none of that shit. Like on my chicken, when I did my chicken and y'all sat here and watched me cook the chicken, I ain't put barbecue sauce on it later. Like none of that. Like I like doing what I do when I cook, and my preparation is key to the flavors. So I like people to enjoy that, and I don't want to dampen that by putting sauce on it. And then once you put sauce on it, the sauce overpowers everything. Now all you taste is sauce. It's just like I would never put A1 sauce on a perfectly cooked steak. Like that's fucking. I do see where chefs are coming from, and they're like, "Yo, that's fucking disrespectful." Like I get it. Like I get it. Yo, my hot dogs, the hot dogs y'all see me cook, so good. You don't need condiments. All you need is a fucking bun. That's it. Cradden, Carrollton, Black Truther, such a horrible. I have no idea what's going on in the live chat. I've been zoned out. Not even gonna lie. I don't know who's talking about Black Truthers. But Black Truthers typically the type of people that pour milk in the bowl before the cereal and put condiments on hot dogs and just take them to the mouth and eat them. That's good smoke. Good smoke. It's almost invisible. It's thin and blue. That's how you want it. That is how you want it. That's what I've been looking for. Great. We ready to get these hamburgers on here now. Go ahead, open this intake just a little bit more. We're gonna get that up to 250. We're gonna get that up to 250. Camden Carrollton said, I'm not gonna lie, eggplants are good. Oh, we brothers! Yo, we're fucking fam. Yo, Crandon Carrollton, we're fucking family. Yo, I think we're like the only people here who actually appreciate eggplant. Yeah, I like you. You can have several seats. R&R said, you're a Christian, BG. I'm definitely not. Don't put that on me like that. Don't do that. It is no secret. I am transparent about everything I do here. You've never you don't even hear me use the term Christ. I don't. I don't refer to the Messiah as Christ. and I don't say Jesus. I am not a Christian. Right? I literally reject all titles. Don't stick a title on me just to make you feel better about me. No, I am who I am. I'm not Christian. That is no secret. How is eggplant best served? Roasted, oil, salt, and pepper. Eggplant is best served on the fucking grill. Here we are on the grill. This, this lightly salted. That's it. Lightly salted. All right. That's it. That's all you need. Then throw it on the grill. Throw it on the grill like fuck it. Leave it to be. And you can eat it by itself. You can let it get crispy. You can eat it with your chicken. You could put it on. You could. What the hell? What type of bird is that? That was a pterodactyl. Them bitches came back. But you can make it crispy, and then you could put it on macaroni and cheese. You could eat it with scalloped potatoes. But eggplant is the shit. I don't know what y'all talking about. Eggplant is like that. I love eggplant. I think eggplant gets baked a lot. It sure does. It definitely does. Let me not show my house in the picture. This one nigga said, "You got a fucking plantation house." I sure do. Honestly, I never tried it. Gonna have to now. All you gotta do is slice it. I mean, it can, it can get messy. Slice it and lightly salt it. Get you some cooking wood. Throw it on the grill. Throw it on the stick burner. Throw it on the smoker. I hate using mesquite. Like mesquite wood is good for like fast cooks, cause it doesn't last very long. Like mesquite wood, just like if you really want to grill or barbecue, like mesquite isn't a good smoking wood in my opinion. But like growing up, my people were pecan and hickory people. But now I just like using oak and cherry too. Sometimes. I don't think you should marinate. No, don't marinate the eggplant. It will get, yeah. Don't do that. Please don't do that. Nah, just throw it on the grill. Just cut it up, throw it on the grill. Just throw the whole eggplant on the grill. If you slice it, it'll be better. You can cut it, get it, just throw it on the grill. Damn, that smells good, man. I put that piece of red oak in there. That shit, oh my goodness. So this red oak and this cherry mix that I got going on in here, heavenly, beautiful, beautiful. Goodness, that is just outstanding. Oak is a favorite. Mesquite is what I use the most. Yeah, and we don't have mesquite trees here locally. I try to use what I have here locally. I like locally sourced woods. That's all I have. I don't like going to Walmart and buying some shit that came way the fuck from out Vermont somewhere. Like y'all got mesquite wood down there in like Texas and that part of the country. Y'all got mesquite trees all over the mesquite. Mesquite trees are good at like growing in dry environments because they root deep, like really deep, and find water and just hog it the fuck up. We don't have that up here. We also don't have pecan up here. Like that shit was imported from like Louisiana. I think Thomas Jefferson planted some at his plantation. But I like using the local shit. Like we got a lot of wild black cherry, a lot of oak, um, apple, then the usual fruit woods, apple, pear. I'm not fond of the fruit woods though. Not really. Like I'm just not in the Applewood. Like a lot of people are. I'm not. I'm not in the Applewood. Bobby Bologna said I got a pecan tree apparently. Yeah, I mean when I say that, I mean I'm just talking about how it's not indigenous to there. Like the sassafras tree is indigenous to here, where I am now, this part of the country. Then it started going, they got it out west now and they got it, started shipping it all over the place, but it's here. This is what I'll find here. If you go to the store, you can find anything from all over. If you do got a pecan tree in your backyard and you're on this East Coast, I mean, you're on the northern, well, like around this area, it was planted. Like somebody put it there. It didn't just naturally grow there. But this property been here for a long time, and somebody definitely put these maple trees here. Cause it's just 4 big ass maple trees that I'm surrounded by. I hate eggplant growth. Tyrell, Terramont, get out. But yeah, I'm just surrounded by like 4 big ass maple trees. Does sand come from silicone? I thought sand came from like the waters crashing against the rocks and waves over years and years. I don't fucking know. So I said, what side dishes with the ribs? I'm gonna let the missus speak on that. Cause the rib is just is the ribs I'm doing now are just a byproduct of us trying to reach the threshold to use the coupon when we were in the store. That's pretty much it. Silicone comes from sand. I had no idea. I learn something new every day. Shout out to you, Antivis. Eggplant parmesan is banging. Yes, I like that. I like that. I like how that sounds. I still remember those soupy scallop potatoes. Oh, goodness. Hey! Hey, they're talking shit about your scallop potatoes! Just stay inside! Yeah. She made those. Ooh, who got into an accident? Somebody just got into an accident. Eggplant are a lot like cucumbers and zucchini, just purple, like a weirdo. Nah, they're still talking shit about your scallop potatoes. No, rightfully so. That shit was super. They were good. They were good. Faye Farrah's laughing at you. She about to come out here in a while and chop it up. Hey, where's the hamburger? She closed the window. She come out here and chop it up. I'm not sure if she finished reading that book, Move Your DNA, or not, but Kentucky Ballistics hates eggplant. Well, Kentucky Ballistics can get out the chat. It doesn't even matter if you're in the chat. You can still get out. You're banned. He's banned. Like, I mean it. He's banned. Let me see. Eggplant is the autistic family member. It's definitely not. It's definitely not. Fiora E, you're still in here. You're still in here talking about, oof. Didn't I put you out 25 minutes ago? Did I just put you out? Nobody watches Kentucky, really. I don't even know who that is. You see that cat watching you? Now I got to look. Because it really do be random cats just watching me. Los Flying Turntables, what's up? What's up with you, Los Flying Turntable? Bowler Bear said, BG, how you feel about Brussels sprouts? I always hated Brussels sprouts growing up, but my wife cooks Brussels sprouts and now I love them. Like I eat them when she makes them. They're good. She gets the texture right. They're crunchy, lightly salted, and They're good. I guess my taste buds just matured. I like them now. Cucumber is better than eggplant. Okay, there's a strong argument for that. So I'm not going to like ban you. Fiora E said, "Man, I'm enjoying the wood talk." Yeah, I forgot what you said. You said something retarded though. I put you out. I can't remember it, so you can chill out for now. But when I remember it, I'm putting you out. Brussels sprouts and salmon. John Frank, you can stay. John Frank, you are now part of my zombie apocalypse group. That's what I like to hear. That's how you do that. Brussels sprouts and salmon. Great. Outstanding. Nicholas Canada said Nicholas Canada said watermelon. Yeah, everybody likes watermelon. Cucumber tastes like semen. Tell Terramount, how the fuck do you what? Yes, apocalypse approved. Yes, you are apocalypse approved. Salmon is amazing with I can't believe I put the L in there that time. I just spoke proper English. Yo, the fucking UK people would be so happy right now. I spoke proper English. I said salmon with the hard L. I said that shit like Boris Johnson. R&R said I need a wife. Okay, here's the deal with that. You do. End of story. No birth, no death said wash off your salmon. Yeah, there's no way I'm taking the hard R out of wash. I don't say wash. I say wash. It needs a hard R. Nah, hard R. Hard R. Hard fuck you mean nah. Hard R in wash. You wash your clothes. R&R, I picked up a wife at the southern border. And you need to drop off your XJ at the southern border too. Since you're down there. Later BG gotta go. Alright, Cat and Hatton. I need a harem. I don't trust the way Salmon is raised these days. Yeah, it's real. I feel you on that. It's real sketchy. A little bit of everything sketchy right now. Yo, it's raining. Can y'all hear the rain? Can you say the N-word, BG? What, Nicodemus? My two new growth dreads, I nicknamed Nicodemus and Nebuchadnezzar. Those N-words. You need to become a man before you meet a woman. But you can't just say shit like that because now you need to define man. I mean, that sounds great, but define man. What is a man? Besides outward appearance. What is a man? Like, we know what a man is. Like, this isn't no, I don't know what a woman is. I don't know that. Like, but what is a man? What do you mean? Wash the cucumber? No, that's nasty. Man provides and protects. A man is one who doesn't depend on a woman. No social media, no internet dating, no drinking at bars, work full time in the trades. Hard to meet single, eligible women. Okay. Um, miserable little pile of secrets. I have no idea what you mean by that. Let's go check out the grill. I am really curious about why you don't refer to the Messiah as Christ. I want to know because I am NW to the faith only about 4 years. Oh, shout out to you. Let me see. BG in Texas, dilly dally means roping a cow in the weeds. Did you know that? That's Texas slang. I did not know that. Y'all got some other stuff going on in Texas. Um, Watachi running free said man doesn't depend on a woman. What's a marriage? I don't know. I guess the modern idea of marriage is when you both depend on the government. Like the government is your safety net for special protections in case the marriage doesn't go right. Because people go into a marriage pretty much knowing the shit's gonna go all wrong and fall apart. And then people freak out. Well, if we don't get married, how will the government or how will the system distribute our wealth to who we wanted to, and all this other weird shit, you know? So you take the fall if you accept trinkets for now, you know. Take the fall later, whatever. Pronounce it, BG. Wash, wash, wash. I'm still saying wash. I'm still putting a hard R in there. Still has a hard R. Wash. See? See how that works? Nice try, Troy Rhodes. Oh yeah, that makes sense with Tachi running free. I had no idea where you were going with that. I get you. I got you. Marriage is, in my opinion, once you have sex and give a woman children, washer and dryer. Okay, Two Trains, you say it like me. You're now my people. Welcome to the zombie apocalypse group. You know, I have several seats. And somebody else that says wash too. We are family. And these are just the facts files. George Washington. That's how I mean that's just, you know, that's those are just the facts. Yeah, these are just the facts. You know, if you put a little bit of cherry one and you mix it in with a little bit of oak one, then you have a nice barbecue. Now, there's a lot of young gentlemen that don't know this fact. You know, they get on the barbecue, they don't know how to get the fire going. You know, I use a chimney. I put newspaper in the chimney. When I get the fire going, it takes a little while because I have a stick lighter. You know, I don't have a propane torch. I don't have a mat gas torch. You know, these are the things you can't do without. You know, once you get the fire going, and you put your wood in the ashtray and in the charcoal tray, and then you get everything going. Then you bring out your meat. You wait 15 minutes. You put it on the grill. Once you finish the cook, you wash the grill. You put the grill up. Then you clean dishes. Then you go to bed. Then you go to sleep. Then you buy my sheets. Then you wake up. Your wife goes to work because she's a doctor. Matt Walsh, I don't know who you are. You know. This nigga still don't know who Matt Walsh is. Matt Walsh, get in here, Matt Walsh. Who hired you? You know, I personally hired Candace Owens, but I don't know who hired you. Yeah. BG, how do you feel about? Have you ever tried salt on watermelon? No, I haven't. No. Holland needs some chemtrails about now. Too dry. BG, how do you feel about Vicky Ride or Die White breaking out that prison beach? I don't know who these people are. Um, Matt Walsh has a super good beard. Yeah, that sounds weird. T Poser, man. Yes, chemtrails are real. The chemicals mostly stunt the growth of your trees and defoliate. Yeah, I've been seeing a resurgence in chemtrail talk lately. And me personally, I'm thinking in my head like, didn't we discuss this back in like 2015? It's like, I guess like things are being re-examined or something. What about Morningwood? No, not at all. Not at all. Um, Possible narrative distraction. BG, do you know about HARP? That is more concerning than chemtrails. Yeah, I found out about HARP like back in 2015 before they officially came out and said they shut it down when the Air Force made that statement um, about the HARP facility in Alaska. But yeah, I mean, we were doing all that then. Like it was people discuss chemtrails. Like all this is old. This is old news. I guess people just want to talk about it again. It's like, oh, I guess because people have the answer now. Before it was like, yo, what the fuck? They're spraying something. It's doing this. They're spraying aluminum particles, all types of weird, goofy, gay, wacky, wavy, inflatable, wavy arm guy shit, and it's raining on us. Can't breathe. And then I guess people are talking about it again now, like almost 8 years later, because I guess they heard Bill Gates was trying to like blot out the fucking sun, and he's using like some type of reflective particles to do it that he has to spray in the sky. I don't fucking know. I don't care. I used to be an aircraft technician. That's just water. Nah. Are you trying to say that's a condensation drill? Nah, it's some. Well, I guess if you want to put it like that, there are some planes that have trails that stick around a little bit longer than other planes. This is why I don't like talking about it, but that shit is suspect, son. Like that's not con. Some of that shit that just they be spraying is just stick in the air and hang like a fucking cloud. Is not water. But you're saying they spray water. I don't know what exactly you're saying, but do planes run on gas or compressed air? I don't care. I really don't care. Bill Gates is hot. Not gonna lie. All right, you're weird. You're weird. Um, if you can add lead to fuel, you can add other things. Yeah. Okay. What kind of bird was that? I think mandating earther makes you or breaks you. Mandating earther. What happened to Leviathan? Leviathan died. Yep, Leviathan's dead. I put him in the fire. I burned him though. He'd be alright. You gonna check on these McRibs? Got a long ways to go. BG, have you ever had smoked anaconda ribs? No, I haven't. What type of shit is that? um, yeah, I'm gonna probably pull these off at around 4:30. BG, did you ever eat horse? I didn't. I didn't. Not at all. With Leviathan and I mean not Leviathan and Nicodemus, but Nicodemus and Nebuchadnezzar, the two new growth joints. They joined the family. Nicodemus and Nebuchadnezzar. Look at that beautiful smoke right there. I might as well just go ahead and combine these. Rabbit is where it's at. Truth to be slacking on the chicken. Sharp. Man, I might as well split wood while I'm sitting here. Shit. But it is raining. Like it's raining out here. Well, it's drizzling. It was raining, but I was in there. I second the shark meat thing. It's like if swordfish were a ribeye, shark would be damn good sirloin. Skunk okay? Oh, you asking me? Michael B said you still cooking? We at 251. It's true. Barricade Garage looks like Marshawn Lynch. I didn't think of that, bro. I do not look like Marshawn Lynch. Marshawn Lynch looks like me. You ever cook brisket on your smoker? No, not on this drum smoker. I cooked it on the Judge I got in the shed on the Oklahoma Joe Judge. BG too cheap to buy brisket. Nah, like the half brisket, that shit like $80 now for the brisket half. It's not really that bad. I mean, I could. I mean, that's. I'm just not a brisket guy. I'm just not a brisket guy. In fact, we about to collect this ash from this fire pit. We'll collect all this. I said BG doesn't have brisket money. Nope, I'm broke. I'm broke as fuck because y'all not signing up for my OnlyFans and buying my books. If y'all bought my books, maybe I could do a little brisket. Oh shit, there go a blue jay. What you want, man? What you want now, man? Do you need to take your car to the store? Do you need to take your car to the store, man? That boy Tommy Atafasia. That boy Tommy Atafasia. The Rasclot, man. I have no idea what the fuck I'm talking about. Y'all hear him? Y'all hear him in the back? I don't even know what the hell he just want attention. That boy Tommy Atafasia. He just want attention. And you shut the fuck up too. Buy barricade garage toilet. Up, scrolled up too fast. $108 in 1 week. Everybody thinks I'm Jewish because of my name, but I'm half Iranian. The Iranian side of the family is very anti-Semitic, so there's irony. Iranian. You know, there's a strong argument for Iranians being Semitic, though. Like, man, fuck. No, man, hold on, back up. There's no, bruh, not at my house. I'm not gonna go on no crusade about this. I'm not gonna go out there and try to wake people up and be on all different platforms. But it is retarded for people to actually think one group of people can claim that they are Semitic. Like that encompasses a whole lot of different people and different cultures. The descendants of Shem, Noah's son, from which they get the term Semitic. That's a whole lot of people. Not just the Jews, not just Israel, not Jacob, not just Esau, not just Abraham, not just Isaac. Like that's a whole lot of people. Like you can't that shit. It's just retarded to me. People be like, I'm the anti-Semitic, and then you're like, yo, you like. There's a good chance that you're Semitic. Like, how come you never hear about the anti-Hamitic? Where's that shit at? Where's the anti-Japhetic people at? Like, why is it only Shem? By Barricade Garage. Oh, I read that already. Here comes, if you think about an anti-Semitic could also mean anti-Russian because they're Caucasian. No, no. No. That made no sense. What are the Philistines and Canaanites? I don't know. Semitic. Hey, I really don't care though, but the whole anti-Semitic thing is just stupid to me. I mean, I'm not gonna act like that shit is not retarded. Man, if y'all could smell this right here. And they lowered the price on them too. Like I think I picked that one up for like 700, 750. Right now, like Amazon, they got them on Amazon now. The Broncos are like 500. Well, somebody was in the little group chat posting a little pics of them. Was like, look, them shits dropped in price. Them shits like $500 now. But I do know they're phasing out charcoal smokers though, like charcoal grills. Gardeners Pharmacy, why can't we all just be members? Just members, one another, loving each other, Messiah. I mean, that's where I'm at in this day and age. I'm not mad at no people think I hate people. Like I don't hate people for real. Like I just be exclaiming sometimes, but I ain't mad at nobody. I got nothing but hugs for people. That loud ass bird bath you taking. Y'all hear him over there? That loud ass bath that one bird taking. That's a robin over there. Y'all ain't hear that robin taking that bath? Somebody said they do splash. Man, he sounded like a toddler in there. I had to look. He sounded like a whole kid in there. Get your fat ass out the bath. I love everybody though. I ain't got a hateful bone in my body. I'm good. The Danish understand bread. It is a strong argument for that. Seeing that baby squirrel get snatched yesterday with something else. Oh, you saw that? It didn't get snatched, but it that shit was wild. It didn't. That bird didn't snatch him up though. Let's make BG work on a North Star. He'll find all his hateful bones. Man, I got patience. I got the patience of a saint, man. Don't come in here with that. Y'all seen me had a discussion I did with y'all about doing the power steering pump in that Nissan Altima. I have earned these. Like you can't, like if I'm gonna be zombie apocalypse leader, or like I earned it. Like if I'm be a warlord during the collapse that people fantasize, I'm a warlord. I've earned it. I did the power steering pump on a Nissan Altima. Somebody said, damn, BG, you still on here? Yeah, my phone about to die. Damn, you act like I'm not doing ribs right now. You act like I'm not doing ribs. These aren't McRibs. You can't just go, just let me get a McRib, and they bring it out to you in 2 minutes. Like, I'm out here. That condom needs readjustment. I got the condom on my head. Yo, you're still in the bath. Nah, you playing with yourself now. That one bird playing with himself now. He's still in the bath. Bro, you doing too much. BG documenting his paradise kitchen better than Hell's Kitchen. I want to go look at the meat. I want to watch it cook. We'll be at 255. And y'all remember what the temperature was last time we came over here and took a look. 255. It was like 250. So you see what I mean when I say this has an even cook. Like this is great at keeping the temperature steady. And you see I got that thin blue smoke right there. Michael B said it was at 251. Well, it's 255. See how it's great at holding temperature? That's why I like using this smoker compared to my other smoker. See, I got that thin blue smoke going. That's good smoke. You don't want that bad smoke. That's that good smoke. Look at that. I got that boar's head beechwood right here. Coach. Big ass oak rounds. Big ass infested oak rounds. I should do some splitting. This is a nice little tent too. Haywood Jabroni said it holds temperature better than you hold a job. You ain't lying about that. Every job I get, I keep and complete. I guess that's the difference. When I get a job, there's a start, there's a finish, and then I leave. There's a start, finish, I get paid, I leave. To me, that's a job. Not being a cashier at Kroger. And that gives me purpose. I like that. Man, I like, man, I can't complain. I love it. I like when I have a job to complete, I'm looking at it, there's a task, and it's just staring you in the face. And you're like, I got to complete that. When you complete that, you get the rewards for your hard work. And you're done. You move on. Some of y'all jobs y'all been going to for the past 33 years. It ain't finished yet. There's nothing to There's nothing to finish. It is just never ending. You got some people, they can't even negotiate for a pay rate. They've been like, look, I've been working this same job for 33 years. Man, I can't complain. I fucking love it, dog. Man, look. That's why I said you're right. I don't hold jobs. The purpose of a job is to finish it. There's a start, there's an end. There's a beginning and an end. You finish that job, you move on to the next job. I love it. I love it. I can't complain, man. Fair, I'm going to the rural area of Cali. Sounds intense. Jessica, she said it is intense. Oh, you out there where Anomaly at? Anomaly, your neighbor. Anomaly, your neighbor, ain't he? She said, good luck. She'll be alright. She'll be alright. So I'm trying to move too. I'm yeah, I look forward to moving. Like there's times when there's a time and where you just move on. You move on. The more you grow, the more you want to focus on what it is you do and what you're good at. It's like the more you realize sometimes you need more. Well, sometimes you like, I need less. It's time to move. It's time to move. It's time to move. When I said I'm also in Orange County. Oh, y'all in Orange County. Anomaly is a great hip hop artist. I agree. Yo, that's my favorite rapper. Fuck you, mean? That's my favorite rapper, son. The way he was all like, yo, Ukraine flag in the bio. Ukraine flag in the bio. I was like, you spit that shit, nigga. Whole time he's spitting that real shit. He's spitting hot fire. I nicknamed that nigga Dylan because he spit that hot fire. That's my nigga. Shout out to Anomaly. Ukraine flag in the bio. There's a Ukraine flag in the bio. I was like, oh, go ahead, hit him with that gulag here. Way too jack for the gulag. I'm way too jack for the gulag. Put him in the middle. You don't want to pull air perpetrate. Take it from 10 pull. Way too jack for the gulag. I was like, yo, that nigga spitting facts. This nigga spitting facts again. Hollywood TV, Orange County, and reality are a trip. Thanks for the seizure. I said thanks for the seizure. He goes too dang bad in a rap song. Man, he spit that hot fire, nigga. That shit. Fair said he's not even Jack. But now you gotta define Jack though. Like some people, I ain't. I'm way too Jack for the gulag. I'm way too Jack for the gulag. The last bar of that song he did, that's what made me a fan. I'm way too Jack for the gulag. I'll take 10 pulls, pull air perpetrate if we ever go in that gulag. I was like, yo, did y'all not hear this nigga? This nigga said if I'm way too jacked for the gulag. I'll take Tim Pool's breakfast tray if we ever go with the gulag. I was like, yo, 140 pounds jack. Anomaly, my favorite rapper. But I don't have no problems with no one, bro. Y'all hear me talk shit about people. I don't have no problems with no. Like, I don't have no problems with Blair White. People, it was a bunch of conservatives. They got on my ass. It was like, oh, look at you. You gonna talk shit about the only tranny that's really on our side? And I was like, first of all, there is no our side. I'm not your fucking conservative. I'm not your Republican. And I was like, yo, if you're on her side, I don't want your side nowhere near me. That doesn't mean I hate Blair White. I said Blair White got werewolf hands. And people got mad at me and said I'm full of hate. Telling someone they got werewolf hands is not hate. Like, having werewolf hands, that is effective in my field. Like, that's a good thing. As a man, to have big hands. Big hand. You can pick up a basketball with one hand and just get over here. That's good. But because this man wants to act like a woman, and I'm like, yo, you got werewolf hands. Like, you come operate the law split and help me move around. Now they're like, oh, how fucking dare you? How fucking double dog dare you, Barricade Garage? Now it's like, it's a bad thing. I'm like, yo, I don't have half the hands that Blair White has at my hands. I got little miniature hands compared to that nigga's hands. But that nigga wants to be a woman, so that nigga dresses like a female. With the American Werewolf in Paris hands. With these joints. Like, yo, I can, you know. I don't hate nobody, though. Like, I'm pretty chill. Somebody said werewolf hands, that's hilarious. Bro, Jonathan Berman, don't act like you ain't see when she was in that when he was in that Tom McDonald video twerking on the cop car with the middle finger up. Don't act like you ain't noticed that werewolf hand. And you see, man, you see the spells with that bullshit. You see how oftentimes when people accept something and they bring it around you, you see how you could easily go from he to she. This is why you just don't entertain that shit at all. Bro, that shit is I don't care if Blair White says, oh, I'm against the trans movement or the gay agenda. I don't give a fuck whatever she thinks she's against or he's against or it's against. The fact that you live your life like that, son, that shit speaks louder than the words coming out of your mouth. And niggas got mad at me for saying, I never talk shit about Matt Walsh neither. I just want to know who the fuck that was. So every time niggas be on the toilet, the Matt Walsh tweet pop the fuck up. And then you get emotionally engaged in what the fuck he has to say and look at the comments on it. And then you see people arguing, that shit gives you bad gas. So I was like, who the fuck is Matt Walsh? And niggas was like, oh, you ain't know he works for the Daily Wire. I was like, I did not know that. And I was like, I'm pretty sure Ben Shapiro didn't know that neither. Matt Walsh, get in here. You still don't know who you are, okay? These are just the facts, folks. I don't know if you have a small head sitting under your hand. I don't know if you're a Catholic. No one knew who that nigga was. Then he argued with a tranny, and everybody sent me the video like, this is who Matt Walsh is. Matt Walsh owned this tranny. I was like, and Matt Walsh is fucking delusional for even debating a boy dressed as a girl. I'm cool though. I'm pretty cool though. Yeah, you know, I'm pretty cool about everything. baking some taters, dry rubbing 4 pounds of wings. See, I got you out there on that smoking. See, I did that. There's somebody who seen me go live on the smoke and they pulled out their grill and started doing something. BG, what is your thoughts on higher percentages of ethanol added to fuel? I don't. I mean, what you want me to sign? I can sign some paperwork to be like, please don't add no more bullshit to the fuel. I mean, there's nothing. I don't. I don't. I don't have no thoughts on it. My wife making fried polo. Oh, shout out to your wife. I am firing up my grill. Got some chicken. See? See? See, people in here, they firing up the grill. We are Legion. Not you salty army people. Thin blue smoke, good clean smoke. And y'all remember what the temperature was last time we came over here. Look, check it out. Check it out, 251. Y'all gonna sit here and tell me that this smoker doesn't hold a good temp? Official tissue. Shout out to Salty Cracker. Making a tumbler composter, just got to eat a bite. Oh, you want to see a tumbling composter? Oh, check this out. It's gonna get real sketchy because I'm going out of the range of my jump right here though. That's the tumbler right there. It's baby, it's a small one, but it does what it does. That one thing we got on eBay or Amazon. I think it was like 30 bucks. I had to put it together. That was a pain in the ass to put together too, right out the box. That was a pain in the ass. Nice, but did you make it? I didn't. But I like the open compost better. And I did make this. So there's that. I made this using, I think I used like 10 pallets in total to make this. And it's pretty big for what I need it for. I don't need, you know, to do the most. Like I said, I prefer the stalls and the fork. I do too. I don't know what we got growing in here, but it's growing. Oh shit. The hell is that? Oops. Oh yeah, from when I bought that battery. Okay, let me get that out of there. Somebody said, what's the two stalls for? Well, the plan was to put the stuff that was had cooked for a while and was like almost ready to use on this side. But that didn't work out, that great. If I have to, I'll build another stall going this way and just clean up all of this. But I don't need it. I don't need that much. Where we at? 249. Holding temp. Oh, Eric Carson out. All right, Eric Carson. Where that one robbing that? Big old brown bird. BG, when are you gonna buy a skid steer? When I move? I have to move first. I'm not gonna get no skid steer here. I can't justify a purchase like that. Like with every purchase, with every big purchase like that, I need to justify it. Like it has to have a reason, and it has to fit. Like right now, I don't need a skid steer for what I do. But if I was really interested in volume, especially when it comes to the wood or like clearing land or something like that, or I get a skid steer and then I gotta, it's just not necessary here. You could pick up I've been seeing good deals on skid steers lately. Like you could pick up a used skid steer for like 10,000 bucks, like a good one. I think I get a tractor before I get a skid steer though. And a little baby excavator with the grapple attachment, move logs and shit. Man. And eventually get a pair of Tiger Cats. Jason Malice said 25,000. Nah, I've been seeing some decent ones like the size I would want them for like 10,000. I don't know where you are, but no, you could definitely get a used skid steer out here for like 10,000. And they selling like hotcakes. People snatching them up every day. Somebody said get the thing that grips up the tree and slices it up. Yeah, that's a skid steer. People put them on their bobcats. I know what you're talking about. The firewood processor. Somebody said a deer. No, I'm not fucking with John Deere no more. My Gator is it. Yeah, cat or something along those lines. But I'd rather get a tractor first. Yeah, that's what I noticed. The prices dropped. Like the new shit, you looking at like 80, 90,000. But for the used, you can get a used one like 10,000 easy. You can get a used one for like 10,000 easy. Matter of fact, we can look right now. Oh shit, somebody want me to come work on their car. Nah, not today. The attachments for that's what's gonna set you back. Somebody said at the auction. BG and Jesse Lee would be an interesting conversation. See, this is the first thing that came up. You got one right here, 2005 763 Bobcat, $11,000. I don't know what the fucking need though, but it's $11,000. It's right down the fucking street. You know, not in the best shape, but I mean, you know. Now, Jesse Lee Peterson invited, well, not Jesse Lee Peterson himself, but somebody from his team, or one of his representatives reached out to me, sent me an email, said they want to have me on the show. And we discussed the date. He was like, yeah, Thursday, whatever. And then Thursday came, went. I ain't make no fuss about it, but I didn't hear from him. And then Friday come, and he's like, yeah, we didn't have you on. We did something else. We're going to do something else. But going forward, we just want to keep you on the Rolodex for future, just in case we might need to. You know, it was one of those situations. So, yeah, I'm not talking to Jesse Lee Peterson. I'm not doing no convo. I'm not talking to nobody. I'm done. Who I did, shout out to everybody I did interviews with. I did Owen Benjamin, Truth or Talks, Freedom Inc. I was on with what's the plaid shirt guy from Canada? Damn. Raging Dissident. Who else I was on with? And Revenge of the Sis. And Liberty Lockdown Pad. And he got on some Bitcoin shit. And I was like, no, not at all. Liberty Lockdown Pad, I know you watching. You see that interview I did with Liberty Lockdown Pad, and I was in a different mind state then too. But he was like, "Yeah, but Bitcoin, how do you?" I was like, "No, son, no, not at all." And I suck at interviews. Like, if people want to interview, I have a conversation with somebody. I don't want to do that now though. Like, I don't want to talk to no YouTube, no social media, no internet people, no nothing. If it's not about building shit. If it's not about services, if it's not about getting things together and tidying up loose ends, there's nothing to discuss. I got people that I bang with who that I pop with. They got my number. I got their number, and we like Freedom Inc. Y'all may see him come in here time to time, but he one of the people. He just got some land. If he needs some help, I'm on the way. Just like that. That's it. All that going on somebody else's show to talk about oppression and tyranny. I'm gonna tell y'all call me black. I've been black a long time. All that bullshit oppression talk people want to do today, miss me with it. Because that's all niggas want to talk about. I'm over it. I don't want to fucking talk about oppression from nobody. I want to talk about building forward. That's it. That's it. And typically, all the things that people want to talk about with me anyway is what the left. Did you see what the left is doing? Did you see? Well, how do you feel about transgender kindergarten kids? They want to ask you about transgender kindergarten kid. I'm like, cuz listen. You know what I said? Freedom Inc. Bro, Freedom Inc. got my number. We hit each other up. We talk. Freedom Inc. No, he need me out there. I'm out there. And he's like 6 hours away. Like, if you need a fence built, some type of infrastructure built, I'll come down there and help him out with that. Is that other shit that people want to do and get together and meet up and have speeches? No, If you see me there, I'm doing shit. Like we're building. Fuck no. If you need help with a deck, laying foundation, masonry, anything. Somebody say you would like Mo Facts. No, I wouldn't. I wouldn't. Not to be mean, but I really don't know who that is, and I'm not looking for new friends. I'm not looking for new people to talk to, and I'm not looking for new people to watch. I am an old man. I'm old out here. Like I'm on my old man shit. All I do is talk shit in my own little space. I don't seek people out to talk shit to them. Like you would never see me on Anomaly's live stream just spamming his call like you can't fucking rap, give it up. Like I don't do that type of shit. But I'll come here and say Anomaly can't rap because he can't fucking rap. You know, shit like that. Like I'm an old man. Like this my little corner. For however long I have my little corner on the internet, I'm gonna speak my piece here. These my thoughts. No malice towards anybody, but all that other shit people be wanting to do and all that, they be like, we should get together and raise. And no. Niggas want to include me in a black conservative panel or some weird goofy gay shit like that. No, I don't want to talk to no. No, I'm done. I'm done. Now, Michaela Peterson, if you're in here, I'm done with everybody except you. So hit me up. Hit me up. I know your father doesn't want you talking to me, but hit me up. You know, we can schedule a date and you'll be the last podcast, little interview, whatever the fuck you want to call it, that I'll do. Somebody said, BG, did you see what the left is doing? Man, fuck the left. Who gives a fuck about the left? No one really cares. The country is going down. I really believe people freaking out about what the left is doing is actually accelerating what they think is going to happen. I really do. It to me, it's no different than being in a car and you going fast as fuck. You going 90 miles an hour. You need to slow down. But the car is just fast as fuck, boy. And people freaking out is like stepping on the accelerator pedal. You giving it gas. You need to ignore that gas pedal and hit the brake pedal. That's what I did. I hit the brake pedal. People, they be like, we going this way. I'm like, I'm over here. That's all I'm doing now. So, but I do like helping people. That's why people know where I'm at. I'm in Virginia, Manassas, Stafford, even Arlington, Alexandria, you know, Woodbridge, Fredericksburg, Lake Anna. Bro, you out there, you need help, bro, I'll come help. Like, just hit me up. I'm local. Like, I'm local. I'm out here. Somebody say, you got it from the Honda Pilot. That Honda Pilot smacked the fuck out of me. Listen, when I got hit by that bitch driving that Honda Pilot, I haven't even posted pictures of what the Jeep looked like after I got out of that accident. Like, the wrecker came and pulled it up on the wrecker, and it was bye-bye barricade. It was like, that was it. That was a wrap. I thought I could, like, salvage it, but it was like the frame was just twisted and bent, and you could see it. It was like something was going on with the axle. And then that's a little uniframe vehicle. Once you get into an accident with one of those little uniframe vehicles, it's never going to ride the same again. So all I did was take parts off of that Jeep and put them on the 97 Jeep Grand Cherokee I got. So I saved the tires because I had just put them Cooper Evolutions on there. And I swapped all that out. The insurance company, they called. They was like, yep, that bitch was at fault. I was like, you ain't got to tell me. I already know it. I was there. I lived it. Then we settled on the amount of money because I wasn't injured. We settled. Somebody's like, you could have took him to court and got a lot of money. I don't want to do all that shit. I'm not grabbly like that. I just want what's mine. I want to go. Go on about my business. I ain't holding nobody up. Got the money for that. That was 5,000. And I was like, I can't believe. I was like, you want to pay 5,000 for that Jeep? Like that Jeep wasn't even worth 3,000. 5,000 for the Jeep. Went and picked up Tamara from Facebook Marketplace for 4,000. Paid cash for it. The guy wanted 7,000 for that pickup truck. But when you pull out cash and you got cash put in somebody's face, they're like, they're easier to work with. And I've been rocking ever since like that. Invested in other things like woodworking infrastructure and use the money that I got that I was making from little side jobs and hustles to build myself up. And this is why you need a good woman by your side, somebody that can like a helpmeet. Help. We did it. And I got the log splitter. Told y'all, sat there, was like, I need the gator. Got the gator. Got the trailer. Y'all seen me with 5 trailers. Bro, I was hustling. That's why the dude said that my grill holds temperature better than I hold a job. I was like, you damn right. You're not supposed to hold on to a job. You're supposed to let that bit go. You're supposed to finish. When you finish, you let it go. You move on to the next. When you just hold on to something, it feel like you stagnant. That's how I felt that's how I felt as a fleet mechanic. It's like you're stagnant. When I was doing the transport specialist shit, stagnant. Like I'm not growing, I'm not learning. I feel like a caged lion. Like when I was working at the car wash, stagnant. Somebody said we found BG's parole officer. Man, fuck my parole officer. He got some super Crip Blood special gang task force unit titles, and you know how I hate titles. He got some other shit with him. Then they switched me over, gave me some super Crip Blood gang task force, super specialized Crip gang task force, American domestic terrorist type of probation officer, and then they was like, yo, he chilling. And she was like, yo, you can write Judge Billows and you can get off probation earlier. I wrote that nigga, denied. Shit, not 5 years in, I'm shadow tracked. I don't even see them people no more. Opens up the wallet and drop down 90-page LinkedIn profile. Nah, I don't have a LinkedIn profile. I don't even know what that's about. I think like one of my buddies was talking to me about that, and I was like, like shopping around for like jobs and shit. That is a good analogy about the LinkedIn profile though. I was thinking about it. Like how y'all think of the current slavery system, how slavery was. Like just imagine like not having to be a slave, but then you like, but I can do this, that, the third, and you just trying to get on any plantation you can get on. Just be like, it's slave me. They'd be like, why? They'd be like, well, I'm efficient at picking cotton. No, that nigga out there is more efficient at picking cotton than I am. And they're like, all right, I'll consider it. Thank you. It's crazy. That's funny. Having social media is slavery. Have you thought of growing hemp for clothing or industrial supplies? Maybe. I'm gonna put together a task force and have somebody in charge of that in my zombie apocalypse group. I'm gonna put good people I trust in charge of that department, but for like infrastructure and clothing and industrial use, damn right. I just spit my water out. Enslaved me. I mean, that's pretty much, that is what it is. That's a good analogy for it. That is what it is. That is what it is. And then you believe the current narrative was that where's that one guy that was like, what about the current slave narrative? Don't you fucking believe? You sounded super Crip blood about the slave narrative. Like, I don't believe none of that shit. Like, I'm different here. Like, I don't just take that shit at face value, son. I'm not the nigga that watches Roots and like, oh, the fucking white, oh. I'm like, we have to account for the people that were fighting on behalf of the Confederacy that you people call slaves. How did they feel? That's like right now. Say you are a slave, which according to this analogy I just gave y'all, most of y'all agree, yeah, I work a job I fucking hate. You work a job you fucking hate. You hate that job. You wake up every day, drag your ass to work, sit in traffic to come back home, time away from your kids, all that good shit. Now, imagine an order has come down that told your boss that he can no longer employ you. He has to let his whole team go. How would you feel? You'd be like, what? I've been here my whole fucking life. I dedicated 33 years, Illuminati confirmed, all of my years. I miss all of my children's birthdays to be a part of this. What do you mean I can't fucking part of this? And would you not go to bat for your boss? Like, that's how you eat. That's how you feed your family. Would you or would you not go to war with your boss? A lot of y'all would. I rest my case. And those of you that wouldn't, y'all took vaccines y'all didn't want to appease your boss, your employer. So don't give me that shit. Don't give me that shit. So you got to think, even if they were slaves in the capacity that they tell us, it's like you had people that felt like, well, what the fuck else I'm going to do? Like this, I grew up here, my home here. This is my family. We eating good, everything organic. We grow it. We do facility maintenance, clean master's house. You know, my wife, she a wet nurse. She pregnant as fuck right now. We on our 8th kid. Big ass families. We don't have to pay for this roof over our head. A lot of the people that y'all call slaves, they live better than a lot of y'all people on Section 8 and living in these ghettos and project buildings. A nigga up in New York and in Marcy projects can't be like, oh, I can't believe they were slaves. Nigga, you're a slave. You live in Marcy projects. Your elevator going up to your project building smells like piss. There's shit over there, urine on the wall. Somebody gets shot the fuck up every day in front of your fucking building, and you work at the bodega. You work at the fucking bodega and you eat unhealthy food. You eat shitty food that you yourself don't grow. But yet you call them folks slaves. It's like you call your ancestors slaves. And it's like when you look at how niggas living today, you like, were they really the slaves? Or is it us now? Some of y'all lost y'all job. You got to worry about how you going to pay for the roof over your head. They didn't have that problem. Somebody Catskill said 8 kids. Bro, they was having kids like shit. Well, according to the narrative they tell us, they were having them. Bro, they were getting freaky in the slave quarters. I got to do this because I don't think they were slave quarters. Them was some nice houses that they built. They built. The landowner was who you call massa. They was having kids like shit, and the father was allowed to be in the house. I know niggas gonna be like, but they were separating families. I don't believe that shit neither, son. I think they did some magic tricks, the same way they did with the kids at the border. It was like, they're separating families. If they could lie that quick, and that shit was happening in real time, and they could lie like that and make it seem like it was something it wasn't, I'm pretty sure it was some magic tricks going on with that shit way back when. You got the burgers? I was about to end the last thing, and you want to come out now? You want me to try that? What is that? Hold on, I'm gonna let her tell y'all what this is. She just come out with a plate. Try this. It's great.
It's
What?
this is larb guy, which is ground chicken. It's a Thai dish, and you eat it with a and there's sticky rice, so you sop up the sauce with the sticky rice, and then this is a papaya salad. Go on.
Hold on, I'm about to show y'all this. Hold on. This what she just brought me for no fucking reason. No one asked, but I will indulge.
Yeah, that one's easier to eat. Eat that one first.
Maybe I will. Maybe I
Why don't
won't.
you let them watch you eat like
No!
people?
No!
In the sticky rice, you just mush your fingers together and sop up all the sauce, and then the papaya salad. But you have to mush the sticky rice up
Nah,
with
fine.
the sauce.
I'm eating that with a fork right
It needs
now.
the
Oh, you
sauce.
got me talking. I'm on the live stream doing this. You got me talking. Mm-hmm. 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 Mm. All right, I'm good.
Well, you have to eat the rest.
Hold on. Mm. Mm.
Drip it over the plate.
Okay, go on, thing. Play home.
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
Birds are gonna eat. You're
Mm-hmm.
not gonna eat the sticky rice.
You know what? I might well eat here.
Oh, you just.
Mm-mm.
That's crazy amount. Wait, it's falling.
Sticky rice. Mm-hmm. 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 Mm. 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 Mm-hmm. Mm. Mm.
Why'd you leave the
Mm.
vegetable?
Go ahead, take it down. Oh my god. Mm. You know what? Yeah, where that come from?
I just made it. I told you I was gonna make it today.
All right. All right. So bring the burgers you made whenever you're ready.
Is the meat ready?
No, that's not gonna be ready till around 4 o'clock, 4:30. Yeah, 'cause I got cooking at 2:50. Mm. That shit was good as a bitch. Came out of nowhere with the sticky rice. I don't know. She probably told me she was making it. I just don't be listening sometimes. And that shit was good. Somebody said, was it all veggies there? Yeah. Oh wait, I don't even really know what was all in the fucking lettuce wrap. That shit was. What was in the lettuce wrap? She's somewhere listening to this. Yo, that fucking lettuce wrap though. Oh, it was ground. That was the ground chicken. That was ground chicken in the lettuce wrap. Mm. The fuck was I talking about? Man, it's raining now. Bro, that was ground chicken and a little lettuce wrap, some sticky rice, like the Thai people be eating, and little vegetables. What the fuck was that? Sauerkraut? What the hell was that? It was something. It went together though. Somebody said, but that was really nice of her to bring that out. Yeah, that's normal. That's normal. I heard somebody tell her you love her, bro. I don't say I love you every 5 minutes. Man, I'm gonna tell her when the last time tell I love you. We look at love in different ways, but nah, bro, that's normal. Like I told y'all, I got her a $1,000 Warring food processor. That's why I said I don't have to tell. I don't you don't have to tell your woman to get in the kitchen and cook if you're that man. Like if you're living that life, and if you get her the tools to cook with. Like she got all the toys. I showed y'all the pan set, the ceramic pan set that I got her. That's just relationship in 101. And she gonna cook. Somebody said gluten-free tacos. Chicks love KitchenAids. I don't know about that because I got her. Oh, the her latest toy. I got her the Ascension A3 500 Vitamix blender. It was like $500, and she really wanted it. Got her that, and she fucking loves it. Oh, and I got her the dehydrator though. I think it was like a Sonoma. Was it Williams Sonoma? She got everything. It has like 5 trays in it. We got a dehydrator. Somebody said that blender is dope. Yeah, I think it's the A3500 or some weird shit like that. It's electronic. It's like touch buttony. Like I was having thoughts about it, but I wanted her to have something nice. Man, that was good. Now I got these ribs on here. That shit gonna clash with my palate. I got these ribs. Somebody said, how long you been married? This one like what? Like 6 years. You need a palate cleanser. Like 6 years, something like that. I don't even keep track of that shit. Like man, does she eat ribs? Nah, she was on like we do different diet. Like she really likes to watch what she eats. So she went like without sugar and she eats meat though. Does she eat ribs? Yeah, she eat ribs. Like from the farmer, but those, huh? Yeah, I know you like ribs, but I know you're not gonna want to eat these ribs because these didn't come from the farmer. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, we don't say I love you. Like I'm not a I love you type of guy. I don't be like, oh man, I fucking love you. Oh man, and she in there listening, bro. All this shit I say, bro, I'm this me. This we living. But she there listening. I don't say I love you. I don't. Bro, I'm not a liar. That's one thing. She'll pop the flag up. Like, no, how you did? You were treated. Like I don't do. Like I'm not a liar. Like she be listening. Well, all this shit. I know you love me. You know I've never been the I love you type. And you know that. Nah, but I don't melt. I'm not the type of man that melts. I feel I have a sense of duty. I feel I have obligations, and all my life I'm gonna carry that out. End of story. Anything else is entertainment. All that I love you. You make me feel flat. All that shit is weird and all that shit foreign to me. Like I do what I have to do, and we keep it at that. Chocolate always melts. No birth, no death. I want you to get your things and get out. No birth, no death. That was. I want you to get your things and get out. Do not say bye to it. Don't tarry. don't tarry. You might say it's too emotional for a man. Now I know some guys that do that. Typically, the abuse, like every bro, I'm telling, I got some. I used to have some friends and run with some people that did that, and they were dogs. Like every woman they went, I fucking love you. Every 5 fucking minutes, I love you. Kissing and shit, all that. They go right around the corner and fuck the neighbor. They go down yonder, fuck Keisha, Jessica, Vivian, come back home. I fucking love you. Man, don't do all that shit. In my personal experience, that has always equaled abusive relationship. The overly, you look at that couple. Look how he always on top of her and letting her know that she's appreciated. Like, I fucking love you, Veronica. Hey, them shits don't work out. Women like doing that type of shit. It makes them feel good, and women are into feel goody feelings. This is why they want flowers that don't produce fruit because they're cute. This is why men look at flowers that don't produce fruit and they're like, but can I eat it? And they're like, no, it's just there to look good. And you're like, yeah, so we different in that respect. But you gotta tell BG he said it. Damn, even Faith Fair kicked me out. Yeah, I want you to get out. Don't grab your things. I'll ship them to you. Don't say bye to anybody. Weeds of flower you can eat. Oh, whatever. All right, what's this temperature right here? 251. 251. And somebody asked me, why do I like cooking? Oh darn, I hope you're still in here. When your smoker doesn't have a dumbass door right here, it holds temperature like that. If you realize every time I come to check on the temperature, it's been consistent. 251. A door, you're gonna leak. Doors, your Weber doesn't do that. Your Weber does not hold a consistent temperature. Look at that clean smoke right there. That thin blue, you can hardly see it. That's what I want right there. Look at that. Check that out. We smoking. You still get the aroma of the oak and the cherry wood, and you're getting that smell that the meat has to offer as it's cooking, with that simple blend of seasonings on it: paprika, salt, pepper. I'm gonna go ahead, open it, take a quick peek, see if we starting to get some of that drawback. See how we starting to get some of that drawback on that bone? See how this bone is shrinking? It's cooking. Got about another hour and a half. You don't flip it, you just let it cook. Bone side down, meat side up. Let it get that good bark on there. Man. Oh, Darn said, close it, close it, close it. Hold on. Oh, is this a morsel? Oh, it's a little baby. Oh, it's a baby morsel. Are you a little, do you want to build a snowman? Look at that smoke ring. Do you want to build a snowman? Got a little bit. Got a little bit to go. Sandy's World said it looks dry. It's supposed to look dry. That's called bark. That's called bark, Sandy's World. Don't worry, you bought my book. If y'all go out and buy my book, go to Ace Hardware, buy my book. I teach you all of this. And I was thinking about wrapping the ribs at the end of the cook, but I want that bark. I want them to like crunch. I want that crunchy, tender. It's still gonna fall off the bone, but it's gonna crunch. It's gonna have bark on it. I don't know how else to explain it. It's bark. Now is when we will put the sauce on the meat here, and no, not at all. No sauce. Ain't no sauce. Yeah, if you were doing like barbecue sauce rib, that shit is weird. Don't get me wrong. I'm not judging people that do this, but the only type of sauce I will put on those ribs right now is if I didn't want the bark and I wanted to keep the outer layer moist, and I would spray it with a blend of coconut aminos and water, shook up in a little spray bottle, spritz it just to keep the moisture content on there. But I don't put sauce on my ribs. Sometimes you got a lot of people, they'll wrap it, they'll put apple juice in there in the wrap and like some brown sugar or something and do it that way. I don't do that. If you make homemade sauce with no artificial sugar, you're cool. Sauce, mass, crap. There's a strong argument for that. I just like people to taste what I prepare. Like the thing, like maybe if I was in a saucy mood, I might put some sauce. I've never done that though. I've never put sauce on my ribs. But I just like people to enjoy what I prepare and what I take the time out of my life to cook for them. You know, I like that nod, that agreement when they take a bite and they just look at it. They don't even look at you. They yeah, you ever made something so good for somebody that when they bite into it, they look at what they just bit into as if they don't understand it. They have that confounded look. They examine it, they turn it over. You know, that's good. And then you could put the sauce on there. You put the sauce, like we at DC, people like mumbo sauce, they throw mumbo sauce on everything. They put some mumbo sauce on. I'm like, hold on. Just try it first. And then you could add your little zest or whatever the fuck else you want on there. Cause it don't need nothing else. BG does not like habitual seasoners. I don't know what that means. I like seasoned food. I see that's seasoned. I season those ribs. I put salt, paprika, and pepper. It's a brisket blend. It's a brisket blend of seasoning I put on there. Does using a microwave count as cooking? Santee's World, get out. Didn't I put you out earlier for saying something stupid? Get out. You don't. Oh, you said to boil the ribs first. I really need you to get out. Matter of fact, you're banned for the next 3 live streams. This nigga said he came on here talking. Do you boil the ribs first? We boil the ribs first, and then do what with them? Throw them bitches away. There's nothing else to do after. There's nothing else to do for a rib after you boil it, but throw it away. We boil it to tenderize it first. Like, no, no, no. That's terrible. You said the boiled ribs wasn't me? No. Well, I can't find the guy who said it, so you're just gonna have to take one for the team. I need you to get out and stay out for the next 3 live streams. I don't have time to look for the culprit here. You just yeah, hold on, I'm about to bring it. You got them burgers. What is temp at? 250? Still at 250. 251. Look. I know for the people that don't cook out or use a grill, I know they wouldn't understand why this is actually impressive, but this has been holding a consistent temperature since the cook began. You see, it has never went under 248 and it has never been over 255. And that's why I use this one. This is why this is my favorite smoker out of the 2 ones I have. That's a good rib though. That was good. I need the recipe for that chicken. It's in my book. It's in my book. I already know the quality of the stream gonna drop because I'm out of range for the Wi-Fi. Need to cut this grass. Tell your wife come through with it. It's in my book. You should have bought my book. She said, I ain't buying your book, bitch. Oh, what herb is this? Dill. Oh, we got some dill. I didn't even know we had that right there. Beets. See, we got the French marigolds coming in. And And that stuff over there is seasoning up real nice. I got a lot of beech wood over there. And it's only been sitting over there for about 2 months now. Been back there like 2 months now. This the magnolia tree. Somebody said that wood will be perfect in about 8 months. Oh yeah, like around like late November, like November, December. Yeah, for sure. And this stuff over here, this was all green when I stacked it. This is seasoning up faster than the stuff on the other side, cause this where the sun hits. Like the sun is just cooking that. Like it's brittle. That shit seasoned. It's seasoning up real good. Just had a beetle fly into me and clap itself out on my back. What a day. Yeah, that sounds intense. Every tree you chop down, you have to plant a new one. Well, I didn't chop these trees down. Like this, you come through this with junk removal. Like people had stuff already on their property that somebody else who did the original job did and left behind, or the tree service company. Like they don't take that wood, they cut the tree down and then they cut it up, they roll the fuck out, they take the limbs, run it through the chipper, they're up out of there. Then they call a junk removal service or somebody like me to come finish the job. So I don't fell trees that often. I want to see the pond. You know, it's doing what it do. Back there doing what it do. I plant 100s of trees each year. Autism Acre has that covered. Tile Terrament said you have a short temper. There's a strong argument for that. You ever smoked fish in that? Not in this, no. I haven't smoked fish since I got neither one of these smokers. It's not an argument, it's a reality. There's a reality for that. Barrel smokers are the business. The inline fire and smoke just works. Again, the 4.0 of smokers. Yeah, I mean, I find the barrel smokers easier to manage than the offset smokers, the ones with the firebox offset. But you know, it comes down to preference. It's not a reality or an argument. It is what it is. It is what it is then. Why are you like super into making sure I know you know that if I have a short temper? You seem emotionally invested in the fact that I have a short temper. Are you here to offer me a solution for my short temper? Or you just want to point it out and be like, oh, he has a short temper? Tyrell Terrament because I'm trolling. Strong argument for that. I am lost in this smoker talk. Jessica, when you move out there to rural California or wherever you plan on moving, you gonna get found in the smoker talk. You gonna need one. Every shit hit the fan scenario needs a smoker. You need to be able to cook outdoors. I mean, you could just dig a fire pit and do it that way, but having a smoker helps. No solutions, only tempers. BG, you look like a church going Christian. Tyel hates you, BG. Shout out to Tyel. Okay, I need to take notes in this chat. But after the power steering pump on the Ultima, we all know his patience coupled with the temper. We got a deadly motherfucker. Nah, I'm chilling. All right, let's do it. How many you got? One,
Can you
two,
push that
three.
back?
Yeah, that's what I'm about to do. Since this don't need to cook as fast.
They're really soggy. You have to flip it. It's flat. Like, yeah. This is struggle.
Yeah, look alright. You did alright.
Not really.
And over here. Look at that rib. One time for the rib. Look at that drawback on that bone right there. Nah, put that right there. No birth, no death said these are some complicated patties.
They're my garden burgers.
They're the garden burgers. What all went into them again?
I put green garlic, green onions, red onions.
Oh, come here and tell the people.
I put green garlic, red onions, green onions, spinach, kale, pepper, jalapeno,
That's pretty complicated, right there. That's a lot going on.
Put,
They good though. Like she always does it. Her burgers are good.
put coconut aminos and
And of course the coconut aminos.
cumin.
You put cumin in there too?
Yeah, cumin, pepper. I put cayenne and salt and more mustard.
Mo mustard?
I put mustard seeds, like the mustard powder, and then I also put mustard, like spicy
Okay.
mustard, Dijon.
Alright. Yeah, that was pretty intense, but she makes the best burgers I've ever had. Like you're not gonna find a better burger. And she adds things too. Like she doesn't like she'll just like she's an intuitive cooker. Like she just and I don't get it. It's more feeling. It's a motive. It's not here's a recipe and like she get to tweaking shit and like she's surgical with the ingredients. Like, it's crazy. Watch out for that vegan stuff, that plant-based protein they're making just so happens to be packed full of phytoestrogen. Not when it's homegrown at man with the at man with the purpose. Yeah, you got the garden right there. Black Angus burger with blue cheese chunks, crushed garlic, croutons mixed in. That sounds good. I knew you was gonna put the cheese in there. Sweet pickled mangoes. BG, I made short ribs on my Bronco yesterday. They were amazing. That's what's up. That's what's up. I didn't know you had a Bronco, Remy. That's the only way I'll eat a veggie burger. These aren't veggie burgers. Oh, I get what you're saying. Oh, because that one guy was like going on the vegan shit, like we're not vegans or vegetarian. But they got a whole lot of vegetables in them. They got the whole garden in them. Like the whole garden is just in the burger. She said, I haven't put everything just pack it. I'm like, yo, it's real emotive. Remy said, I saw yours and had to get one. I love it. Man, that's what's up. People, just so people know, I'm not a shill for Oklahoma Joe. Like they're not paying me to sell these or nothing. It's just what we use. Ran it through the garden. Sebastian Maniscalco did say that shit. That's what she does. Like that's what she literally does. She runs it through the garden. The garden, she just burger. Reverse flow Oklahoma Joe is better than the Bronco. I disagree. Who said that? Oh, Darn said that. Darn wants a door. So I don't take your opinion seriously. Fuck, is that a crane? Or big green egg is the way? Yeah, it's the way into debt. It's the way. It's the way into debt. I can't afford a green egg. I wanted one. Cause I'm into like the ceramic thing, you know, the ceramic smokers but the small egg, the one that's like with an 18-inch grill grate, the small one, that shit is like $2,000. Good news, BG. I got 2 house washes to do that just came in. Shout out to you. Like, what size houses we're talking about? We're talking about ramblers, duplexes. Do the houses have siding on them? What soap do you use? You know, asking for a friend, asking for me, asking for myself. Because people will fuck your house up. I needed to practice on somebody's house. Oh, hey, let me borrow your house real quick so I can practice pressure washing it. So I don't fuck up nobody's house when I go when I start pressure washing. 2,500 square foot each. That's what's up. Do you fill a fire basket with charcoal? I find that if I do that, I can't keep the temp below 270. Yeah, I filled the charcoal basket up. Like if you go back to the beginning of the stream, you see the charcoal basket was filled. I put um I put a stick of oak in the ash pan along with some cherry wood chunks, and I mix some cherry wood chunks in with the charcoal. And I keep my temp is staying steady at 250. Like if you want to cut it up, like and I got the ambient temp probe in there too. But if you want the temperature to go up, you just move the grate on the bottom tab, so it's closer to the fire, and start opening up your vents and playing with it. Roman, I'm definitely not number one in chat. That's O'Darn with his door. Yeah, because O'Darn wanted a door. You know, there's things that men do and there's things that men don't do. And what men don't do is tell other men that have drum style smokers that, hey, it needs a door. I don't like the fact it doesn't have a door. How can I add charcoal and play with it and let air in so the temperature can fluctuate? So I pulled out the judge. I showed I showed old darn the judge girl. I was like, my judge has a door. Here's your door. Now don't ask me for no more doors. How much do 10-pound box wood chunks go for? I'm letting mine go for 20. It was $2 a pound. I ain't got time to play games with people. It depends on who you are though, and how much you get. Like like you got people that do pickups. Do like $1 a pound, just because I had so much of it. I have so much oak right now, and people want oak wood chunks. So I mean, you come pick it up. You pick it up, $1 a pound. A cherry, $2 a pound. So that 10-pound box gonna be like $20, and that's for local. I don't ship. Somebody asked me for a 20-pound box, and that shit costs $47 to ship. I'm like, well, you got to figure that whole thing out on how to do that and get set up with somebody or that shit. Well, I don't do that. You could do a fake discount too, $2 per pound, buy one get one free. Brown delivers, not blacks. Wrong, no bird, no dead. Didn't I put you out? I put you out like 3 times. All right, you can come back. That was kind of funny. You can come back. You, welcome back to the barbecue. You can come back. That was kind of funny. I like that. Brown delivers, not black. Okay, whatever. That was fucking funny. Man, that just smells heavenly. I don't like that sizzling though, but that's great. 252. Okay, I'm curious. The garden burgers. Ran it through the garden. Like I said, no flipping the burgers. They don't need to be flipped right now. That is gonna be so good. Man, look, if you ain't cooking with oat, I'm gonna show you what I'm cooking with. Let me show you what I'm cooking with. Yes, sir. Oak. If you ain't cooking with these, I don't know what you're doing. Oak just has like the best smell. Like it's official. Oak is the best smelling wood. Somebody said, why are you doing this virtually? Normally, when you have a barbecue, you invite your friends over, not live stream it to them. That is false. Maybe for you, but I'm a cooker. So this is normal. This is my normal. This isn't my new normal. This is what I've always been doing. I'll fire up the smoker and I'll just throw something on for the fuck of it. It doesn't have to be a holiday. It doesn't have to be a birthday. It doesn't have to be an event. It could be just because, hey, we feel like having smoked or barbecue foods. That's typically how that goes. Do you need a reason to barbecue? You definitely don't. Not at all. And it's a $700 smoker. It is now $500. Like they lowered the price. I think I picked this up for 700 bucks. They make a smaller one. It's all black. The smaller one is black. It has like an 18-inch grate. This one has, I believe, this is either a 24 or a 22-inch grate. But it's big. It's big enough for me. And if I need more room, I'll pull out my other smoker. That one's a lot bigger than this one. Somebody said that tree was 127 years old. I kind of, oh, because the guy I picked this up from, he has a lot of it over there. And this is infested. You can see it has some infestation going on right here. That's why this outer part is soggy. So that's why that looks like that. But I mean, it was a decent sized red oak. These my oak only pallets. Nothing going over there but oak. Because the word is out. So I did the groundwork and I talked to everybody within like a 10-mile radius of me, and all the local people that have pop-up stands for barbecue and smokers, and the people that own barbecue joints. And I talked to the owners and they was like they need oak. So a lot of my other oak is mixed in with the other woods because I wasn't separating it. But as I'm learning and growing, I'm like now moving forward. If I had the space, I'm gonna start separating the oak and the cherry. That's it. Everything else is gonna be mixed, but oak and cherry gonna have its own little place. I have a lot of oak in here too, but yeah. And I have a lot of cherry mixed in. So especially the seasoned stuff. It's been seasoning for about a year. It's like that's all cherry. Everything down there, that's oak too. All of that's oak wood. And most of this stuff right here, this walnut, cherry, and red oak that's under this side. And these all the cherry slices right here that I use to make my wood chunks with. I got some more. I got some oak slices over there. All that's oak. All that's red oak. Damn, that just smells amazing. BG, what's your opinion on pellet versus wood stoves? They make a pellet stove? I don't know. I don't have no opinion on it. I'm not fond of pellets. I prefer a wood stove. A pellet stove though? That's wild. Yeah. My baby the spatula. What the fuck is this? This is a baby cedar tree. This baby cedar. It looks autistic though. I don't know why it's doing that multiple limb thing. That's definitely cedar. Maybe it might be juniper then. Oh, so Bobby Bologna, the black one, that's the 18-inch one. I forget what this one is. I think it's 22. Might be 24. I just decided if I'm spend over $400 on a grill, then I'm gonna get a bigger one. See, maybe this one. That's damn. That girl made these on so damn juicy. All right. Okay, you can have that. I'll leave you alone for right now. Yeah, I need to let that cook a little longer. So damn moist. So damn moist. Oakwood. Now I'm telling you, it smell amazing out there. Things pick up the rounds and places it on. Are you talking about the picker room? That's on the gator. I got the gator up there. I'm gonna put y'all right here while I get a beverage. Hold on. It's gonna go up. It's gonna take a while. What's love got to do with anything? What's love got to do anything? Oh my goodness. Oh, I just flipped that one. Maybe this is a bad idea. Alright. And this rib, I need you over here. Mm. Mm, 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 mm. And it's raining again. And my Mexican neighbors have a leaf blower out. So there's that. But he has beef ribs. Tell them to paint your fence while they're out. Well, I can't tell them nothing. They got like 1,000 Honda Civics over there. They got the Toyotas. You can't tell them shit. This nigga has the biggest leaf blower Harbor Freight has to offer. TGGB9 said I need to kick you in the chest. Bruh, listen, the people that been watching me for a while, they know who that is. They know who this is. Y'all know who that who is the people that been watching me for a while, they know exactly who that, they know whose impression that is. I'm gonna wait to see if somebody say it. I'm gonna see if somebody say his name. What's love got to do with anything? Antivist said I didn't see it. Send that guy to Autism Acres. It's funny you say that because he's autistic. He's actually Elon Musk. Judy T, thank you. Judy T, I'm sending you virtual barbecue for the next 2 weeks because you're the only one that can answer that. That's Elon Musk. Y'all know I did that bit like a year ago when Elon Musk went on Saturday Night Live. Was it Saturday Night? Yeah, he went on Saturday Night Live and he did that awkward ass. I'm like, yo, say your lines or something. Do something. Tell jokes. Anything. That nigga. I got Asperger's. I'm like, oh, this little retarded nigga. Who let this little nigga out the basement? Then they talk about he running Tesla. I'm like, no, he's not. That nigga can't even run his bowel movements. Everybody got mad at me. He's smarter than you. He has more money than you. I'm like, that don't mean they ain't got shit to do with the price of eggs in Chinatown, D.C. Jessica, she said, I don't think I was there for that. Somebody said, bro, he's running SpaceX too. Exactly. That proves my point. He's fucking retarded. Man, if I did that shit on the stage, y'all would throw hard-boiled eggs at me. Elon Musk can do that shit and get away with it. Be like, I got Asperger's. And everybody call him a hero. Y'all weird. Y'all are weird, man. Somebody said, where's them smoked Buffalo Wild Wings? Yeah, I have a proposition for the communists. Because everybody knows farming is not a vibe. And I was going over some paperwork with my husband Elon Musk. And everybody knows no one wants to farm. These Buffalo Wild Wings are pretty good, but nothing compares to Barricade Garage watermelon. And he has some ribs I'm smoking right now. Barricade Garage, we have a proposition for you. Sounded like Matilda. Umbo it. Umbo it. Y'all, y'all go act like Matilda didn't sound like that. This is go Mrs. Cocoa Puff with the cookies. What a teacher name, Miss Honey. Miss Honey and Daddy DeVito played the angry father. But Mrs. Honey, I have superpowers. Umbo it. That was some of y'all favorite. When somebody in here, that was their favorite movie growing up. Hey, don't talk about Matilda, bro. Come on, cook. You can cook. Come on. And then we got the farmer we did where he said, place all your orders before May, what was it, 25th? Apparently they're about to celebrate Ascension Day. So they're not taking no more orders after May. So you got to get in there early and place your orders with the farmer. With the Amish, any Amish people in here? Of course not. Any Mennonites in here? I doubt it. What is Ascension Day? It's like 40 days after Christians celebrate Easter. The Amish do this thing where they like umbo it, umbo it. They said, bruh, ain't no Amish on YouTube. Hey there, Michelle Bear. How did that banana bread turn out? 148,000 of BG's followers are Amish. Now Amish, they be on YouTube. You had the Beachy Amish. They was up there running around with that one guy. What's his name? Zach Galifianakis. With that one guy, he was in the Beachy Amish community. Like he was just in there with a camera. They was like, "The fuck is that? Get that shit out of here! Fucking cameras out of here!" It's like, "No, I'm doing this little documentary thing." He was like, "Well, we're Beachy Amish. We don't, we're not super crip blood about not using technology." The Amish, they were on to something. But you may not agree with that religion or some of the tenets of that faith, but you have to admit that path withstands the test of technology. Like when everybody starts, oh, technology is taking, oh, I'm enslaved. That lifestyle that our ancestors lived is just right there, and it just keeps on going. That's because because humans are the resource. That's why they have a lot of kids. They'll have like 18 kids and just keep building onto a house. He showed the house. The house they built, they'll build a house like this small. 50 years later, that house now has like 13 rooms in it. Like 3 generations in there. All the kids got a job. They got to work. They tilling the soil. They earning their keep. The father died, he leave the house to the son. And the sisters, they get older, they marry a guy whose father has died and left that house to him. And rinse and repeat. The 18 kids, that's a workforce. Some of y'all would call that slavery. Y'all be like, it's slavery. No. They get free room and board. They eat the best foods, everything organic. They gotta pick cotton though. They gotta till the soil. They move on. You'd be like, they're splitting up families. No, they grow and move on. It's a cult. If that's a cult, then you gotta say this is a cult. That's how that works. And they're not complaining about the libtards neither. They're getting shit done. Everything is a cult. Bro, my recipe for my beef back ribs puts me in a cult. You heard that one nigga here earlier. He was like, you gotta boil the ribs before you put them on the smoker. That is a cult. The boil the ribs. That shit gave me bad gas. Boiled ribs. He's still on the boil the rib. Bro, that shit gave me bad gas. That boiled rib, who boil a rib? Don't boil a rib. What is that? Are those real burgers? They're about as real as it gets. We got the meat from the farmer, the vegetables that was used in the ingredients, and the herbs in the burger came from the garden. Like, yo, no one makes a better burger than my wife. That's just, I don't even make a better burger. Like she does, she's about that life, bro. Like like you're not gonna get a better burger nowhere. No, I promise you that. Nowhere. And if I'm lying, you can punch me in my face. You can kick me in my chest. Bro, if you eat one of her burgers and you hate it, you can kick me in the chest. I'll give you that free. So the burgers are good then, even though they veggie. They're not veggie burgers, but they're veggie burgers. They got vegetables in them. It don't even taste like a veggie burger. It just tastes like the natural order of things. It's amazing. It tastes like awesomeness. It's wholesome. But with Elon Musk like them, man, listen. Elon Musk need to worry about that trail of Buffalo Wild Wing sauce that his wife be leaving on the countertops. As long as it Crip Blood veggie burgers. The Amish do what we all talk about, pretty much. It's like people be like solutions. I'm like the solutions really ain't something you could vocalize. It's just a lifestyle change. It's like when you're tired of doing this, you do this. If you're not tired of doing this, don't complain about this. But people exalt themselves about the systems they build. Like you, like, and it's not just like Africans. People are like, oh, the Africans, look at what they're doing. The white man build systems. I'm like, yeah, they build systems, and look how these people over here are living. They want no parts of your systems. And then it doesn't matter what system you build. Eventually, if you live long enough, you'll see it become oppressive. There's gonna be a group of people like and before you know it, you're gonna have protests, uprisings. Like then they do who did the democracy? Greece. Who did the republic thing? Rome. All them shits failed. Those systems collapsed. Now here niggas are with the Democratic Republic. Fucking democracy and Republicans. Democrats and Republicans. And you looking at that shit be torn apart. So I mean, it's just one thing that stands the test of time, and that's a natural way of living. Before all the technology and before all the advance, and I'm not saying technology bad. Like I'm sucking at the teat of I love my zero-turn lawnmower. If me liking my zero-turn lawnmower makes me an Uncle Tom or a coon, I'm a fucking coon dat. I'm a coon W. I'm a cubby coon. They be like, you know what I'm saying? It's like, it's just a lifestyle thing. Like, they're not freaking out about gas shortages because they're extreme about belief. Like, they got horses and carriages. They're like gas. Like, they don't use lawnmowers. They'll have like 100 acres, don't use a lawnmower. They'll have like 100 kids cutting that shit with scissors. They be like, gas shortage? What gas? What's gas? We don't know what that is. We have 100 kids cutting our yard with scissors, so we don't. And people want to be like, solutions. I'm like, man, you ain't built for solutions unless you want to go outside and cut the front yard with a scythe. I don't know. And then they get handed that down, man. That's what's up. I appreciate different lifestyles. Like, everything isn't for everybody, but there's just certain things you can look at and appreciate. Somebody said, don't plant grass, problem solved. They gotta do the grass because they need hay for their animals. That's grass. So you have to grow grass. You need like 10 acres for that. 10 out of your 100 acres is gonna be you grow grass and make hay. Your kids get out there and cut it. They get the little baler going and food for the cows and the goat and everything else. "100 kids cutting the grass with scissors. There's a drill sergeant nearby." I could. Well, I don't know what they use. The little, whatever they use. Bro, a cow eating grass, I swear there's nothing more serene. let's see if we can. Oh yeah. Every woman, every man, join the caravan of love. Stand up, stand up. Come on, come on. There you go. There you go. I'm gonna turn you around now. All right. Okay, cool. That's cool. We good. We good. We good. We good. I got the. This shit look like a Ruby Tuesdays. Hold on. This shit look like a Ruby Tuesdays right now. Hold on. I got that flying up like that. Got them beef back ribs. Every woman, every man, join the caravan of love. Mm-hmm. Oh shit. It's on that diffuser plate. Astronomics. Astronomics. Yo, did you just say microwaving hot dogs is fine? Get the fuck out. Astronomics. Three, that's your third strike. Get the fuck out. That's a doctrine of the devil. This nigga sat there, sitting there, spreading that. Fuck, get out. But he tried to in a pinch, in a pinch. I'm just saying, in a pinch. It's cool in a pinch. Get your autistic ass out of here. Bluegrass in the wood. I just need to put together a whole task force. Give me your zip code. I'm sending buses out there right now. You never microwave a sausage? I need your zip code too. I need your zip. All you niggas with who else? We sending buses. I got them freedom truckers. Yeah, I just got a couple of them. We sending trucks y'all way. The convoy is the autistic people that's going to Autism Acres. And then you try to justify it. You never microwaved a sausage. No, nigga. We sending. I need your zip code right now. You never microwave a sausage. Astronomics, you're gone. You're on that bus first thing in the morning, 8 a.m. sharp. I'm putting you on chicken infrastructure detail. And that other person that chimed in your defense, they're just gonna be digging holes for no reason. Five 5530 microwave center SWAT team. Yep. Said the raw milk. Hmm. Oh nah, use that. All right, Jessica. Not till I get them feet pits first. You in Louisiana? There's a strong argument for that. Thanks for dedicating the strain to me. Oh, I did, didn't I? Yeah, that's to you. Cause I felt bad after saying if I invited you to a cookout, you would only bring aluminum foil, and I would have to put you out. I mean, clearly I know now you will bring aluminum foil and paper cups. So, so you know, so there's that. No, I did boil hot dogs though. We boiled the shit out of hot dogs. We didn't put them in the microwave. Hey, bird, what the fuck wrong with these pterodactyls out here? Okay, Faith Fair, but you know you are safe with me. Matrix Breaker, you no. Just stop. Just let me be clear. A charcoal grill dog is superior. Astronomics, there's no coming back for you. Like you can't schmooze that over by bigging up a smoked hot dog. No, you already said what you said. You already said when you try to come back. But just to be clear though, of course if it's on the grill, it's a lot better. No. You said what you said, you meant it. That bus is gonna meet you on the corner in the morning. Make sure you have your knapsack and everything rolled up, ready to go. And use the bathroom before you get on the bus. Cause we're not stopping. We're not stopping for potty breaks. And if you're prone to banging your head on the window, bring a helmet. You will be responsible for any damages. All the retarded people, and make sure you got the other chick that was in here trying to back you up to make sure you bring her. Bring your bedroll. Bring your own bedroll. Bring your own bedroll. I might have her washing laundry. Huckleberry Finn would have appreciated the microwave. Would he? All the bullshit they say come along with the microwave. It's like the Faucian deal with technology. Y'all notice that? It's like all the technology, all the advancements, and they're like, we're making advancements. It's a fucking advancement. And it's like the Faustian deal. It's like, yeah, it is. And it's convenient. But now we have more autistic people than ever because the shit they're doing to the fucking food. Now I got Astronomics and that other chick that was trying to back him up on their way to Autism Acres wearing helmets. It's like, is this what technology gets you? I mean, it's quick, it's fast. I mean, you know, it's that Faustian deal. And sometimes it's like, damn, I think about the people living in mud huts, and I'm like, I get it. I get it now. I'm like, because you know, there's nothing new under the sun. So we've had civilizations around before that people thought couldn't fall, that were indestructible, had the military power, had some form of currency that was just, you know, and the systems keep falling. So I'm like, depending on where you live in the world, your people that pass down your knowledge, they be like, don't do that. But and you young, you like, but it look good, it's fun. I can do this, I can instantly call somebody. And they're like our people been down that road before, it doesn't end well. Let them have that. Maybe. I'm just saying maybe. Thing is, those people living in mud huts once could argue it's a better way of life. I mean, they're not really mud huts though. Like the Messiah tribe in Africa. I was watching that little documentary on them. It was like, it makes sense. They get their goats. They have their goats. They have their cattle. You know, like this is all we need. Like, we're farmers. We're just, like, this is it. We don't do all that other shit. Like, I get it. Like, imagine going to the Messiah tribe in Africa. They got their goats. They got everything they need they get from the land, and showing up with a cell phone. You have to use a cell phone. The cell phone is the best thing man has ever fucking known. Just on some Tim Pool shit. This is my cell phone. This is what I want you to do. I need you to pick up the cell phone and head on over to timcashurl.com. And they're sitting there with goats like, BG, my ribs ready. Are you of the Bantu tribes? Smash you and well done is a doneness of states that totally isn't burnt. Oh shit, you're getting into the well done steak argument. Oh shit. They getting there. That bar, yeah, they've already given another 10 minutes. These burgers ready now. These burgers ready now. Matter of fact, but first, I need you to head on over to timcashurl.com and subscribe over there before I show you the pictures of burgers. Then, once you get over there, you can purchase my merchandise and buy my mug. And then you can put mug. And then you can purchase my food buckets. And then you can help me fund my Chicken City project. I can't show you anything. When I opened the grill, the commercial started playing. They be like, "Oh, what the fuck? This nigga's selling sheets now." Enter my promo code. Enter my promo code if you want to see a picture of my sheets. Head on over to my OnlyFans. All right, but for real, all jokes aside, they're done. So let me get the pan. Mm, 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 mm. That rib looking ready too. What time is it? 4:05. Did I say the ribs gonna be ready around 4:05? Look. There she go. Look, there go the mess right there. Look, there she. Her walking her. I said 4:30. They need about like another 10, 15 minutes. They about ready. I can pull them off now.
What is this? This is super great.
Hmm?
This is red.
Nah, that's the cherry right there. That's that whole pallet. That's cherry wood. You smell it?
No, it's just green.
All right, so let me
No, I want to confirm.
Yeah, I know that cherry.
Sure that they are cooked. Oh.
Soon as you hit that corner, you get smacked with that cherry scent. Pull that top off. We gonna get this going just like that.
No, I like those. They look good.
See, you like yours a little burnt.
That's
I like
fine.
mine tender. I like put a little tender on it. What's
Yours is
that?
definitely done. I mean, your ribs.
Oh, wow. Ooh. Someone to count on in a world ever changing. Oh, baby, don't look any farther. Tonight is gonna be good. Oh, yeah, oh, no love. Ooh. Ooh. I already tried it. It's good. That drawback on that rib right there like that. Oh, yeah, I ain't never seen no drawback on that rib. I got that word from Malcolm Reed from How to Barbecue, right? Y'all know it's ready when you look at the drawback on the rib. This rib ready. Nah, but for real, you know it's ready when you can pick it up and it just does this little ow. Ow. See that? It's ready. See all that drawback? That's ready. We good and tender. That's ready and tender. Look at that. Look at that smoke ring. Go ahead, try a piece of that. Most of the fat melted away. Huh? How'd that tell you? That's ready. We done. That's it. Close that up. I'm gonna leave that open a little bit, but I'm gonna close this intake. Damn, you ate both pieces of the rib? I wanted one. You ate both pieces that I pulled on. Right good.
I think I forgot to put salt on it. I think so.
Well, do it inside.
No, not now, but I like salt.
You want me to
What do you want for those? What kind of
So what do you
containers?
want me to put that back? You want me to put one of those back on or something?
Mm-mm.
I know you like going the burnt route.
Everything else already. You need a container for the ribs?
Yeah. Oh baby, can't stop the star. And just like a baby, I could not talk. I tried to come closer, but could not walk. And I dreamed of it every night. How I just could not get it right. Oh, yeah, yeah, I'm close again. I know just what you say. Can we talk for a minute? Girl, I want to know your name. Can we talk? Not a little skillet, a little baby skillet, a little baby. Settings dying on your feed, BG. What? Boiled pizza? Hell, y'all talking about boiled pizza? Y'all talking about boiled pizza? And somebody ran. Talk about your prison story. Yeah, I went to prison and it fucking sucked. There's nothing else to talk about. Quick thoughts on a modern rap anomaly. What else? Modern rap. I ain't got. Man, listen. Garbage, dumpster juice. Like whole half a dumpster juice. All of it. Works for me. Cause I wanted to get down and sweet talk you. Hey. Chris Webby is like, who the. I don't listen to none of that shit, so I'm out the loop. You can't ask me about something I'm out the loop on. Like I don't have my settings dialed into that new shit. Like in my area, we grew up listening to go-go anyway. So sometimes if I'm feeling real festive, I'll cut on the go-go or something, some Rare Essence, some Backyard Band, TCB, TOB, stuff like that. But mm, I don't got no opinion on that rap. Yeah, that's done. I got that nice bark on there that's crispy and tender. That's perfect. That's perfect. That's outstanding. Right? All right. All right, we gotta shut it down. Let's shut it down. Mm-hmm. Still got some charcoal in there I could use for the next cook. Shut it down. Shut that shit down. That's what we do. Cut this off. Really? You're not gonna cut off? Just gonna put that up under there. It's magnetic. Tuck that under there just like that. And we good. Let the grill, just cut the grill. That's how you cut a grill off. You close the intake, close the exhaust. Mm-hmm. Excuse me. And I dreamed of you ever since. Now I build up my confidence, and next time you come my way, I know just what to say. My dad. Just say something nice about your father. My dad. She was. I don't like how I segued into that, but I had to segue into that because that shit came in my mind. She was doing the fuck out one. See what the white woman had to get her back on track. It was like, say something nice about your father. Taking up these people's time with that long ass answer. So like, what do you want to tell Officer Chauvin about your dad? Well, my dad, and remember we. I on the phone with Bluegrass Nana, but I'm like, we need to get a bus out there immediately. This is important. we're doing the Lord's work right now. Get a bus out there and pick that child up. Because Sharkeisha and them ain't going to do a damn thing with this child when they get their checks from George Floyd down. She is all the way retarded. Everybody got mad at me. Somebody said thought that was JLP for a minute. Nah, that's George Floyd's daughter. Yeah. Say something nice about your father. Well, who my daddy? My dad. Look at that one baby squirrel. Look at that baby squirrel. That John is baby as hell eating a chestnut. Where the fuck you find a chestnut? Look at that baby squirrel. Damn, it's baby too. Bro, you're so baby. Let me put you on the grill. I might delete the stream. I might keep this string up. What do you think about Shaq's bananas? I don't give a fuck about Shaq or his bananas. Shaq likes bananas. Shaq peels bananas like white people peel string cheese. It's the same shit to me. All you niggas are a bunch of fucking apes. I know you, and you know me too. Hey, And just like a baby, I could not walk. All y'all a bunch of fucking apes. Bobby Bologna said, I mean, he is right though. Y'all don't even wait to get the cheese out the wrapper before y'all start peeling. Y'all peel it with it already in the wrapper. Y'all peel the string cheese, still in the stick straight from 7-Eleven in the aisle. Y'all show up to the cash register. The tag said $2.50. All right. Everybody's banned. Damn, Jessica, you just came back? Well, you're banned. You're out. Everybody's out. Everybody's banned. Don't come back. Banned for 3 live streams. Shout out to my oak only palette and my cherry wood only palette. And get out. Everybody's a bunch of fucking monkeys. String cheese and bananas.